I'm Pulsartium, and we're going to keep playing Remember Me. And I think we just finished the third chapter. I'm still very sad that I've been missing so many lore papers. They've hidden them really well. Also, Dennis Delta, Den Ilsel. I'm butchering that. I'm sorry. Thank you for following. The Nilas Delta. Anyway, here we go. Pew. Okay, my face needs to move. Try to keep it out of the way of the subtitles. Okay. Autosaves are good. Did I? Okay. Yes, let's continue where I left off. I really do like this game. What did that say? Oh, right, the Bastille. Let's hope I remember the controls. Okay. See, so far we've been just, doing a lot of beat 'em up, just punches and kicks and I guess a little pew pew. That's right. Tab gives me that menu.
You break me out and now you expect me to waltz back in there.
The Errorist movement is counting on you, Nilan.
5, so we're
You must break into those servers and free their stolen memories.
Corner
free your memories. This is where we rise from the ashes and fight back.
Yay, that's pleasant.
Drones. And no remembering to help this time.
My bad. Okay.
Drones. And no remembering to help this time.
They have invisible scanner fields, and I don't have... Okay, that's why I come in here. Anything interesting in here? No. Just a little... I forgot the button. There we go. Right. I'm going to need to do this. Right, I'm messing up the combo, that's what's happening. Tired of these guys. I hate these invisible dudes. Yeah, I'm just gonna go this way. Okay. Punch, kick, punch. Ow. Punch. There. Nope, nope, pass. Dang it. I need to... I can do it, I can do it, I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. Yes. Is that... That can't be everyone. It's everyone. Neat. Okay. I forget what the speed up button is. I think it's left shift. Okay.
A drone destroyed by Leapers. That must have been some battle.
I wouldn't stand a chance against one of those machines.
There's an idea. See if you can't recover the detection module in this broken drone.
Neat. That would be
Lucky
very
you.
handy.
Your Sensen can now indicate any drone captors you might come
That was
across.
easy.
Very handy.
No kidding. Adage. Oh, that means that I can... Okay, never mind. I didn't have to backtrack. Construction. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Thank you. what? No, no, no. I missed 7. 7 in the corner. I wanted that still. Where are you, 7 in the corner? No! No! I'm at 8. I needed 7. There's no way to. It autosaves. Dang it. That makes me so sad. It told me. Alright. Next, hidden around the corner next to some plugs. Oh. Actually, it looks straight across from there to me, doesn't it? What? Yeah.
La Bastille. The prison with the human face. Admire the lie. Blind machines serving an automated administration.
That smell. That noise. It's getting under my skin.
In order to get into the prison, you'll need to intercept an empty cell and use it like an elevator.
It's up here. Nothing yet. Interesting. Because there's 2 places. I wasn't sure if one of them was so they could hide something. I have to hop into a prison cell to continue. This sounds like a terrible idea.
This cell. It reminds me of something really bad.
Yes, I imagine prison
Oh.
cells would do that.
I remember this place. The hopelessness. Like I was never gonna leave.
The lower down they keep you, the more of you they take away. They strip memories like old prisons used to take away belts and shoelaces.
How far did I fall?
Hey sis, Nilin, this place has no hold over you anymore.
Nope, too slow. want to know if they're hiding things. They are hiding things. I knew it. Okay. Do. Have we done this one before? The European Civil War in 10 dates. Deep economic energy and climatic crisis had weakened countries around the globe since the start of the 21st century, triggering protests across the European continent. The despairing population turned to rioting, uprisings, bloody repression, and futile revolutions which tore the region apart during the 8 years of this dark period of war. Late December 2040. The last days of, I doubt that I'm going to pronounce that right, Chisinau. After a week of protests and clashes with the police, riots erupted throughout the Moldovan capital. Fires and looting destroyed the city, and the army split into loyalist and rebel factions. This marked the start of the European Civil War, March 18th, 2041. The uprising of Berlin. Several dozen people were killed as angry Berliners marched on the Reichstag Palace, strongly opposed to the decision to reform German legislation prohibiting the building of nuclear power stations. The eco-terrorists in the Green War movement responded by planting a bomb in the Reichstag Palace. March-May 2041. The European Black Spring. After Berlin, riots erupted in major large European cities: Hamburg, Dresden, Bilbao, Grenoble, and Prague proclaimed themselves free communes, and bands of deserters rallied around the insurgents. May 2041. Mass exodus. The Schengen space was abolished. The North European Community, alliance of Nordic countries, declared its neutrality and closed its borders. June-September 2041. The collapse. Looting by organized gangs spread across 2/3 of Europe. Militia groups formed in urban areas as the last governments lost control of their territories. October 23rd, 2041. Vienna, the martyred city. In response to a call from European leaders, the Russian Federation offered aid to the nations of Western Europe. 3 days later, commandos unleashed a seismic Terroma bomb in the city of Vienna. 2042 through 2043, flu pandemic in southern Europe. Bilbao decimated during winter. 2043. September 2044. Aerial bombardment of Gibraltar by Spanish air forces. June 2045. Prague razed to the ground. 3 dirty nuclear bombs devastated the capital of the Czech Republic. No one claimed responsibility. How? How do you drop nukes like that and not have anyone? Anyway, September 9th through 12th, 2047. Paris was destroyed when several seismic Terroma bombs exploded under the French capital. Russia fiercely denied ordering the attack, which was considered the last major event in the European Civil War. So that's a lot of... I've been wondering the whole time, because it seems like there's been references and things that indicated previously that something big went down. Well, now we know, but I'm not sure. I may have forgotten too much from last time. I'm not sure how it... I'm not making it. I'm not sure how it fits in, or if it's just backstory. If it's just backstory, I'm still down, because I love the lore. Lore in general.
Please consult today's service register.
I've just learned from an unofficial source that a terrible metro accident has just occurred in Slum 404. Surprising, because no line has run in this district for nearly 50 years. Another
I think it's
sabotage
funny
from
that
Edge and his little girlfriend?
they just
Or
went with
could
a
it be an
PNG.
attempt to draw tourists to this
So
rotten district with
technically,
an imitation of the ghost
this
train?
official
Whatever the origin,
news
it is a
broadcast
scoop, and
is
Maggie told
done
you first.
by a VTuber. PNG tuber to be specific, but still.
I've just learned from an unofficial source that a terrible metro accident has just occurred in Slum 404. Surprising, because no
Please consult your terminals for updates to your
Oh,
list of
right.
patients.
That's why I have to go this way. That's... Why? Why? Why beat up... They're just douchebags. Okay. Yellow light, amber light, tucked around the corner of regular hallway. Was that all that is? It's just showing me. Is that why I came down here? There's no... How am I supposed to proceed? That yellow corridor has to be around here somewhere.
Please consult today's service register to learn all new assignments and promotions.
Okay.
Used to be considered an illegal presence. Please report any sighting immediately.
Really don't want me coming down here. This is
All
the yellow
personnel are
corridor, isn't it?
reminded that
Yep.
unscheduled work breaks are prohibited.
Oh, hey! I got another focus chunk.
Also, please note that maintenance zones are not designated rec areas. All riot squads report to the nearest Panopticon coordinator.
I knew it. I knew it was gonna fill that gap.
Please consult your terminals.
Too slow. I should have.
I've
I
just
should
learned
have.
from an unofficial source
Did I-
that a
did I get to
terrible
keep it?
metro accident has
Did I
just
get to keep it?
occurred in Slum 404. Surprising, because no line has run in this district for nearly 50 years. Another sabotage from
Patient absence must be approved by your section supervisor.
I didn't get to keep it. I didn't get to keep it.
Examination unit is requested in the central waste repository.
Okay. I forgot that it came all the way down this far.
4, 7, and 12.
Do.
Grade C orderly is urgently requested.
Love it.
Please consult
And then I
today's
just
service register to learn
curl
all new
right around this corner, and I'm free. Gotta get all the secrets.
Sergeant Fisher no longer has Labeste clearance.
It's good to see that they have more advanced Roombas these days.
Sergeant Vaughn, as much as I appreciate your services, I do nonetheless require a minimum standard to the specimens you bring us. I need healthy specimens, not trauma victims!
Yeah, whatever. Just fill out a damn form.
Appointment notice. Madam and Dr. Quaid are required in
just
the
in time.
interrogation block.
I shall mention your slipping standards to Madame. See what she wants to do about it.
Oh, gee, would you? That'd be just peachy, prick.
He's gonna be the boss later, isn't he?
I know him. Sergeant Vaughan. A bad man.
Well, he works
The
here.
worst. He knows the security system inside out. Its glitches, its backdoors. Follow him and steal his secrets. It's the only way you'll
Oh.
get close to Madame.
Hello, beautiful ladies. Time for your cavity search.
What? I mean, that already puts him on the skeezy meter. No, pass. Thank you. Great.
What did you do? Low blow.
This attack is called a brain lock. You lose some focus, and your S presence will enter a cooldown state.
Hello for exit. I'm buzzing. One more. Is that all you can do? She got me. Numbers. You'll be sorry you came. Whoa! Didn't see anything.
Yes, please. Actually, you know what? We're doing this. I like a captive audience for my beatdown. Neat. Oh, come on!
Guess I won't go on very long, buddy.
Huzzah. Okay, and now I need... Dang it.
Try to get around her. What you mean? Is that all? She got me. Ah! You're done for, little lady. Oh, I can't see anything. Black screen.
Let's combo these. Do these ultimate attacks. Love it. Okay. Hello. No, you get to stay with me.
This is for everything you did to me! And that's for everything else I can't even remember!
There you go, sis. You got the keys to the kingdom. La Bastille is yours.
Now, is there anything over here? Remember. I don't understand. There we go. I get it. I'm remembering. Wow, she does not handle falling very well. Oh
This
yeah,
is
these
Orderly
punks.
1242. Engaging fugitive.
The junk bolt will break the Heavy Force's shield. Left shift to target, right mouse button to shoot. Are you sure it's gonna do it can take out his shield? Because his shield is still very much here. Right. I have to do the rocket. There we go.
I'm bugging out. I'm out. You're no man. Move. won't show. Is that all you can do? I need to reboot. What did you do to me?
Yes! It's a tutorial thing. We're gonna give you this one dude so you can figure out and handle how to deal with his shield without having to mess around with a bajillion other people at the same time. Yes, please. Neo Paris landmarks. Neo Paris landmarks. What? Oh. La Bastille Fortress. Protected by the artificial Lake St. Louis. La Bastille Fortress is one of the largest penitentiaries in Europe. The prison implements revolutionary new incarceration methods based on memory deprivation. Although these may be contested in some quarters, the results are compelling. La Bastille Fortress is a paradox, at times the focus of the fiercest criticism, while heaped with praise at others. This experimental prison has combined the constraints of physical incarceration with a flexible and ethical management of its detainees. That's a lie. Prisoners are subjected to a temporary memory wipe on arrival at the prison. Stripped of their memories, they have no reason to harbor feelings of violence, hatred, or vengeance, nor do they feel the need to escape, as they've forgotten the outside world even exists. Memory wiping offers them a clean slate on which they can reinvent themselves. It has effectively neutralized the criminal networks that tend to infect various penitentiaries. A panoptic surveillance system enables the subdued and nonviolent inmates to move freely within the prison. Another innovation is the individual cells managed by an automated host system that moves prisoners around without human intervention, thus reducing potential conflict situations. And as we've seen, it also causes people to lose their minds. So, treatment of prisoners in the future hasn't really moved much forward then. Actually, it's gotten worse than these days. Because, anyway. However, some critics oppose the memory wiping procedures in La Bastille. Certain political factions, in particular the Errorist movement, denounce the indignity of this treatment, comparing it to brainwashing. Madame La Bastille's prison governor responded to her detractors in no uncertain terms, stating that the prisoners' memories are stored in memory confinement servers and returned to their owners the day they leave the prison. They have no recollection of their time at La Bastille, and no escapes have never taken place. What more could you ask of a prison? Well, if they can't remember it, why even have them there? Like, it's a neat idea, and I can easily see, politicians and stuff like this going through and being an actual thing. I can totally see that happening. I mean, it's dumb, and the logic it's not sound. But there's a lot of people out there who'd be like, politicians who'd be like, oh, this is very appealing. I would love this because this checks all my boxes. Is it inhumane? Well, I already checked the inhumane boxes, so.
Cover her flank.
I'm not ready yet.
Tables are turning, little lady. We were alive.
I don't want to deal with you guys until that shield is gone. And now I can. Ooh, I should do this. Healing punches. Restore my health. And now. Explosive sense and virus that will destroy Thank you, that would be great. Destroy enforcer shields and deal heavy damage to all targets in range. Open the S-pressing wheel and press the logic bomb. I have to place it. Oh, beautiful. And then I have to jump out of the water. I'd just like to say that they put out this brand new interesting thing to deal with. They taught me in a little tutorial fight how to deal with the shield. And now they're just throwing out even more ways to get around it. It's like, here's a complicated way, a complication to your combat. Well, we're just gonna counteract it immediately. We're not gonna let you suffer through it and it, you know, have a chance to deal with it and enjoy it and, you know, deal with that challenge. We're just gonna immediately neutralize it. So sort of it's, I mean, I still have to deal with it. There's resource constraints to certain things. Like, I can't just wipe it out immediately every time, but I mean, with how everything else is set up, like my combos, like this one especially, honestly, it wouldn't take much to make this not a big deal if I have skill, which I guess is what they want, but I'm feeling like it might not take that much skill. Okay. Who do I... Yes, let's take care of you first, please. Oh. No, need more punchies. Which is...
Healing. Come up for exit. That's all you can do.
Let's do it.
I need to reboot. Black screen.
Ah, I enjoy these fights.
When I get my memories back, can we leave Vaughn on the shelf? I don't want to remember assholes like him.
The past can't hurt you anymore, sister. Focus on the here and now.
Am I sure that there's not... I was hoping for more lore. Hey, is that Miss Governor? Yeah, that's the
Madam,
governor's.
we have a security breach in the guards'
Madam.
locker room.
Expand, please.
Sergeant Vaughn has been attacked. Total memory wipe.
I want that intruder found. Double patrols. I'm activating the brain drain. The only
Wow,
person
she
allowed
is
to
just-
play with memories here is me.
Straight classic villain. Like, if she was male, she would have a mustache and be twirling. Well, maybe not nearly that bad, but she's just standard two-dimensional villain. How is this humane?
Can't lose any more memories.
If I don't move,
Just stay out of the light, Millie.
Where am I going? Really, for reals, where am I going? I can go into this cell and pick up this remembrance.
Simple press of a button and whoosh. Cell's on its way to maintenance. Just the place for an uninterrupted 40 winks.
Oh, I see what we're doing.
Tension cell compromised. Please dispatch. Engine cell compromised. Please dispatch to maintenance.
Like, this has to work on different ones, because if he always does this same one every time, his little secret for his naps, it's not gonna work.
Madam and Dr. Quaid are required in the interrogation block.
You hear that? The interrogation rooms aren't far. Get going.
I'm looking for Lore. Where are you, Lore? Ask and ye shall receive directions. How would you... Looks like there's a big puck. This is hiding behind in a corner with a red light on the far side. A drone. Where's... Red light on the far side. And a drone. And a puck. Okay. Good, good, good. Healy station, and I could use some of that. Let's go, Nilin. Here we go. Is this one of the... Yep. Finally getting to the fancy enemies. That's what I was saying before. So far it's just been punching and kicking. Now I have to deal with... Okay, there was the one... I need more power. Come on, come on, come on. How am I supposed to... Oh, I know what I'm supposed to do. Yeah. Okay, okay. Enough of that. Enough of that.
I need to reload. Get her blocked. Can make you dance all night.
It's really annoying.
One more. Close her down.
Okay. Now I can actually focus on you properly.
Is that all? I can't see anything. Like slow blood.
That was... These fights can turn out really cinematic, but that one was terrible. I probably could have made it a lot better than it was. Those flying angel ladies. Not my friend. I mean, none of these guys are really my friend, but the angel ones in particular
Okay.
just ruin my groove.
The interrogation room must be this way.
What? Oh. Other side of Purple Sweeper? Yeah. Thanks, Purple Sweeper. You, don't have a spare broom to for me to help you with all this blood? Well, sorry. Good luck with that. Yay! What does that have to do with me? Because I can't get through here, you see. There's... like, what? Oh. What?
You memory hunters are all so naive. Using your gifts for petty theft.
Is this gonna be another one of the memory reconfiguration bits?
Little shrew, I'm going to teach you the real power of memory games.
Did she just smell me from the other side of the wall?
And when I've finished with you, you'll think you've always adored me.
No, never!
Silence! In time, you will willingly
She's
give your
just
life for
super
me.
vain. Vaingloria, one of the forgotten seven deadly sins.
It's now or never, sis. Snatch the access to the prison servers.
Is going to adore a new patient with such.
I can just do it through the one-way mirror.
My god, Edge. That was bad request. They've got him.
Don't get distracted. He'll be freed with all the rest. Follow Madame's remembrance to the memory servers.
Discuss with you the poor condition of our latest volunteer. Vaughn is letting standards slip.
Ah, I didn't get to finish hearing that. I'm poking around because I want these Neo Paris VIPs. Okay. Neo Paris VIPs. I forget how they set up these menus. Neo Paris VIPs. Madame. Of course it would be hers next. Her position as governor of La Bastille Fortress requires her to use the alias Madame. As she rules the prison with an iron fist, her past may be shadowy, but her outstanding record has kept her at the top of a totally new type of penitentiary since her appointment in 2074. So, just after the war ended. Wars. Although doubts may remain regarding her origins, Madame was born Astrid Voorhees in 2036 in Paris. Abandoned as an orphan from the age of 8, she grew up amongst the survivors of the Dark Years, an era torn apart by wars and natural disasters. She first appeared in the records of the brand new city, Neo Paris, aged around 30, as one of the first volunteers to accept a Sensen terminal implantation to allow her to work in the municipality. She designed La Bastille penitentiary system herself and orders the temporary wiping of memories of its inmates. This revolutionary idea is made possible by the omnipresent Sensen, which enables her to manage and control docile and nonviolent criminals. Relieved of the burden of their past, they resist the temptation to return to an outside world they no longer remember. Which means that the only world that they ever know is the prison, which is miserable, and that's going to ruin any psychological well-being that they have. Madame was appointed governor of the La Bastille when it opened in 2074, and has achieved the impressive record of not a single escape attempt on her watch. But rumors have persisted over the years regarding the prison's opaque management style, and evidence exists that although the memories of the prisoners are restored the day of their release, memories of their period of incarceration are wiped clean. An essential security measure, says Madame, to prevent any escape of organized from outside. Her opponents declare this a flagrant violation of human rights that is unacceptable in a modern democracy like Neo-Paris. Agreed. Some have even accused her of memory crimes against the prison population in La Bastille, but no eyewitness reports have ever been produced to support such accusations, which means we can do whatever we want in this prison and no one knows, not even the people when they leave. Okay. Huzzah! Lore. Why is it... Okay then. Because this looks like
Edge?
an inside, but it's outside.
Okay, I'm in position. Let's do this.
You're a grade A hero, sis, I swear. You must be close to the entrance to the Panopticon, the central tower. That's where the memory servers are. Use the memory you stole from Madame to find a way in there.
Lovely. Am I about to learn about a new enemy? Yes. What if the angels and that big robot boss, what if we put them together?
Come here, you bitch. Guess who's going?
Can I not put it on this guy?
You're done for, little lady. We want her alive.
Now let's try. Why can't I punch or kick or anything? Because flying ones I have to pew pew. Got it.
Fucked up shit. What you do to me? Is that all you can do?
And nettle hymns. Ta-da! There's more bad guys. There's always more in the second wave. Okay. Rust in pieces. Turn robots. Yes! Please! See, they're doing it again. Here's a new bad guy. This is an interesting complication, isn't it? Yes, it is. And I'm still figuring out how to deal with... Oh, you're just gonna give me an upgrade that handles the new bad guys, like, immediately? Okay, thank you. I mean, I appreciate it, but at the same time, it didn't really give me much of a chance to enjoy having to struggle. Okay. No, we don't need to be here. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Why, hello. Why, hello. Actually, I want to do. Now. What? Okay, that's a jump kick. That's a high kick. That's a backhand? What? Karate chop. It's like a Superman punch. Bitch slap. Okay, we're gonna start with we're gonna start with that. And we need a kick. High kick. That feels more like an end, just like this one. So we're gonna go with you. Yeah. Now karate chop. Let's keep. Yeah, well, that's fine. No. Actually, we want the big punch, and then the big kick. Ta-da! Now I have to remember it's kick, punch, kick, punch, kick. Because I keep mixing them up a little bit. Because I'll punch and try to punch, kick, and that's the backwards order that's sending me into the other one. Okay, I like this because now I've got the quadfecta, because I've got my healing, I've got my power, where I deal damage and generate focus, and then I've got not just my cooldown, but my boost. Boosted the crap out of this. So this one will clear up all my... Okay. Rust in pieces. Whoa!
Like that, don't you?
Yes! Okay, I've got some focus. Punch. No.
I'll make you get closer.
Kick, punch, kick, punch, kick. I got too close to the shield.
You're on your last chip.
Kick, punch, no. Kick, punch, punch, kick. Good. I need to do a lot more punches though.
Tables are turning, little lady.
Now! Come on. Okay, angels. I'm tired of you. Ow! Ooh, she could have been on my side. She can be on my side. Okay. I need to... See, now I'm juggling things, so the fact that they gave me ways out isn't a bad thing. Ow. Okay, I need... Ow!
Try to get around her. Ready? I can't see anything.
Okay, I need to deal with... Yes, please. I would love that. Healing, please. Yes, please. And you need to be done.
I can't see anything. I'm bugging out.
Yeah, I like that combo. I like doing the Superman punch and then the kick. Okay, I've got a couple choices for doors. That's got the memory, which means I want to come over. Oh, wait.
Find the intruder.
They both. Come on, tell me that there's. Yes, thank you. Technology. Valet robot. Initially designed to provide personal services, valets are humanoid, multitasking robots that can now carry out site surveillance and maintain public safety. Developed by Avram Hesh Laboratories, this model was a perfect answer to the need for personal security in an urban environment. The first valet emerged from a robotics program applied to personal protection and automated security technologies. This sleek design and physical proportions of an adult human with a serene face was selected for their psychological effect. They're all women. We discussed this last time. Every single one of them. They're basically saying, we picked a female form because people like to see that. That's what it's saying. The owner is reassured by the sense of calm emanating from the valet. That's not what that is. And its resolute and assured bearing is likely to deter potential attackers. You wouldn't punch it's not like it's, you shouldn't punch a girl. And so if we make the robots girls, they won't vandalize it. Terrible thinking, guys. Come on. You haven't been on the internet for 5 seconds. There's an article a while ago where they there's been several robots actually that they've just sent out. You know, it's probably just doing a public service and it gets vandalized. There's one, I can't remember what it was called, but the whole idea of it was that you pass the robot around. It's got a little camera feed or something like it. It's been a while since I've read the article, but you pass it around from people to people and it gets to travel the world, you know, and it gets to join you on your adventures. But yeah, eventually, I think it as soon as it hit America, it hadn't been here for been to America for very long before it got crunched. Anyway, the main advantage of this machine is the relatively low cost of manufacture, which has led to mass production of the replacement of human agents by valets in many thankless patrol and guard duties. Site surveillance and access control, designed for private use, these robots are programmed to never injure or attack a human under any circumstances. They're supposed to guard and patrol, but they can't attack. We've seen them already doing primarily like janitorial staff duties. I don't know where this focus on guard and stuff came from, especially if it started out as a valet. 2 models were specifically developed for guard and public security duties. The AV-48S Sephram flying models from generally used for site surveillance, and the AV-48 Nephilim models for riot control and emergency situations. Unlike the standard models, these 2 products are authorized to use force against any individuals considered hostile. Okay, that makes sense. So they made the valets standard, and that's your harmless janitor whatevers. And then they took that up a next step and made the flying ones that are annoying. Okay. Now I need to go across here.
Millen had outside help. I want La Bastille isolated from the network.
I've done that 10 minutes ago.
This must never happen again, Sergeant Vaughn.
It's Dr. Quaid's fault. That leech does whatever he feels like in his laboratory.
Leave Dr. Quaid out of this. La Bastille's whole reputation was stained by the breakout.
Yes, madam.
And get me Olga Sedova on a secure line. I've got a job for her.
Really? Nope, nope, nope. I'm waiting for a reset. Nope, nope, nope. I'm waiting for a reset. Jeez, those pants are so tight. Holy crap. I don't think that'd be comfortable for anyone to wear. Is it really gonna... How long is it gonna wait for me?
Knock, knock.
Gotcha.
The only person allowed to play with memories here is me.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure? What the heck? Oh, she's... New combo is available. What does that mean? What does that mean? Because I'm not seeing anything here. Look, I've got basic, medium, long, and that's it. I don't see a fourth one here. If it's talking about I can unlock more, I'm pretty happy with what I've got. I could unlock a different kick. And start with a different... What do I have right now? I have the sweeping upper kick, and I can get like a somersault. I'm pretty happy with what I got. I'm not sure I now need... Why can't I use... Where? My S Prestons are missing. They're just gone. Okay, and now... These guys are chumps. What? Okay. Kick, punch, kick, punch, kick, punch, kick, punch.
Since when has a remembrane turned out to be hostile? Edge, something bizarre is up here.
Edge won't be able to help you, dear. The game has begun, and it's my turn to play.
La Bastille Penitentiary main server elevator.
Nilin, my little untamable shrew. You came back to me. I am flattered. You seem upset, my darling. Let's stop these silly games. Come up. I'm waiting.
I'm already... Why ask me to come up if I'm already in the elevator? Inmate memory backups.
Nilin, did you miss me?
Not bad. A latched remembrane.
I knew you would appreciate it.
I'm here to get my memory back.
Everything's here. You only need to look.
Your little games don't scare me, madame.
In time, little one. In time.
That's new. Skinner's much stronger. when the other Leapers are helping. I'm in a memory. Clearly. Fragmented memory. That was aligned. Okay, can't walk across those. Just have to jump. Lovely.
I have a new game. A special game just for you. Would you like that? A private lesson?
No. I'll pass, thanks.
Worship me!
Pass.
Let's play another game.
No. I'm already playing this game. I do have
Don't
my
fight your
S-Pet.
desire to worship me.
Okay, we're gonna go with Nakanaka.
Enough of this. You cannot defeat
already
me.
into the second mode. Okay. I'm looking around. What?
Run,
What?
my darling. Run.
Oh, you're actually going to attack me now, not just send minions. Ow! I think I ran into that one. I just have to wait this out.
Get me that easily.
Well, you're not even getting me. You're really cocky for someone who's doing little to nothing.
Now, I'm not that easy.
Okay, where are you, dear?
You can't handle this, can you?
I can handle it just fine if you'd let me target you and bring you out to punch. Ow. You have no aim. This is just a meteor storm, and you can't.
Welcome back. I've missed you.
I haven't missed you.
You can't handle this, can you?
I'm handling it just fine, darling. How are you doing? You can't fight, but you can spam meteors and minions. I mean, I guess you've
No,
got to do with what
I'm
you
not
got,
that
but really.
easy.
You're just wasting both of our time. Ooh.
Don't fight your desire to worship me.
Oh, is this what happens? If I lose, then I started the combo wrong again. Okay, so I need to do that. I've been doing it a bunch of times already. Ow!
This time, come to me. You should stay. Find me if you can. Nothing in your time away from me.
Oh, ow, ow.
Your resistance thrills me, my duck.
I'll be fine, I'll be fine, I'll be fine, I'll be fine. Just need to get some health back. I'll be fine, I'm doing fine.
Obey!
Actually, can I soup this up at all? Do I have, can I get a... Now I've used my one combo punch. I could make it more powerful, but it would sacrifice. There you are. Oh, goodness. Wow. Oh. Now I have to rethink everything. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That was not there before. I have to rethink everything. Wow. Okay. This makes sense. Punch, punch goes into this one. Punch, kick goes into the other one. Kick, punch goes into this one. And then kick, kick. So this one's kick, kick, kick. Punch, 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 kick. That's a little bit more complex than I was hoping. I was hoping it would be like kick, 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 punch, 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 punch. That would have been delightful. This is fine. I can work with this. Okay, okay. What do I want to do here? Well, obviously, I'm going to have to reconstitute. Oh, no. No. No, no, I can't. That's unacceptable. That's unacceptable. That's unacceptable. I don't have enough punches to fill this out properly. Okay, this is the ending. I want that early. What is that? Bicycle kick? Yeah, we're gonna go with that, and then I want that one early. So the earliest I can do that one is there, and you need to be my time. Okay. So that's I can do that. This one needs to be my jack of all trades. How much? Nothing. I can't add anything. No, that's not right. You're my emergency backup here. what do I have? I have cooldown and I have power. We're gonna go power. Gonna give that to you. Yes, we're gonna throw on the pitch slap. Karate chop. Just gonna throw in all the fists. Throw in fists. Okay, and then I can healing kick twice, and then I have to do we're gonna do you. Yeah. What does that leave me with here? Oh, I don't like any of this. I need a new fist. I don't. Yeah, see, I don't have enough fists. Nope, 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 nope. I don't have enough either. I need a kick. I need to purchase a kick so I can fill this out. I can get a healing kick. I don't need cooldowns, but I'm gonna have to buy one. I'm gonna buy you. And that lets me fill here. This one right here got significantly more lame. I can focus this even more on being damaged. Is that wise? No. I feel like here. Yeah, look at that. This one, with the boosts, I can get all the way to 860 damage. But this one, all of this, all that effort, everything together can only get up to like 500 something. Yeah. Now, I can get another punch or a kick, but I feel like I need to save that. Something better is going to unlock. Okay. That's not bad, actually. Cooldown and healing. That's what this should be. This should have everything. It should be a nice balance of everything. Okay. Let's start off with some heals. Back kick. Sweep. High kick. Jumping high kick. Let's go with that. And not healing. Cooldown. Sure, because I've got fists for days up here. Let's just keep that. Actually, uppercut. Yeah, uppercut's fine. Nope, that's not what I meant. Okay, and then you. What are you? Oh, you're just that. Let's do the bitch slap right there. Okay, now I need. Let's do that one. hate that. That's just doesn't make sense. Karate chop. Sounds great. Yes, I think I want. I needed you to be. Oh, that. It only does 80 damage, but it just pulls in my pressure count. That reduces the cooldown. It's amazing at it. Okay. No. I need to move a kick in here. We're gonna do that. I want and then okay, so that means I can still have my basic healing punches. I like that. So healing, a little bit of cooldown, and then some damage. What can I do here? Okay, it's going to be a little bit of combat, a little bit of power, and then okay, it's not bad. All right. I want to try out this new one. So it's kick, 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 punch, 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 kick, 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 punch, 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 kick. Kick, kick, punch. Oh. Where to stop? Kick, 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 punch, 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 punch. Kick! Oh yeah! Kick, kick. Oh wait, no, I can do this.
Suffer
Rude.
unto me!
At least it didn't go. Why can't I attack now?
Worship me!
No, pass, thank you.
You've learned nothing in your time away from me.
Punch, kick, kick.
Worship me! Crawl! Your resistance thrills me, my darling. This time, you should stay forever.
Okay, we're doing this. let me do the top one. Come on, come on. Yes. Fuck.
Obey!
Pass.
I am your goddess.
Not really. I am forgetting the combos. Punch, kick, kick.
Worship me!
Heelys.
You've learned nothing in your time away from me. Your resistance thrills me, my darling.
Yes, please. Okay. Quick times. Quick times. I forgot what that was. Did I screw it up? I screwed it up, didn't I?
You are pathetic.
Ah!
Obey!
Thank you. I did it this time. And she's just falling into the void. Punch, kick, jump, E. Take this scepter. Or do this. Do I get her thing?
School's out, Mrs. Madame.
The Force Spammer remotely moves devices by overloading their control systems and sustaining a constant amount of trash data in their routines.
Madame's down. Use her force spammer to unlock the memory confinement servers.
Telekinesis, digital telekinesis. That was the most complicated way of saying technokinesis. Keep the server locked on and move. Yeah. I did that. Oh, I can move around. Okay. I need better camera position. Ah, there you are. Okay. Oh, so that means I can just...
Memory confinement protocols disengaged. Syncing back up with Origin storage media.
Cool. Giving everyone back their memories.
You did it! You've rebooted the Errorist Revolution. All our comrades have regained their memories.
Cell upon cell of vandalized minds, each receiving the memories that were stolen from them. Rebirth.
Talk about the President Reich.
Momentarily adrift, their minds cling to anger, fueling their newfound liberty with an immediate need for action.
So a riot. We gave them back their memories and it started
Finally,
a riot.
long-buried convictions,
It's pretty obvious.
forged stronger by their captivity, rise through the turmoil and reforge their humanity. Nothing can stop our comrades.
Where are my memories? I don't feel anything.
Don't worry. If there's one thing that works here, it's their backups. Your turn is coming.
Edge! This is only a partial restore. There are still holes. I can feel them. Blind spots. It's not the whole picture.
Something's wrong. Madame might have transferred your memories elsewhere.
No. No. No, I just lost memories before I hit him. That's what I
I
meant.
remember. I killed him.
What?
Sir, the courthouse ceremony will begin shortly. We're heading to your
I know,
office
I
now.
know. Just give me a minute.
Calling Alexia. Unable to connect.
Assassin's Creed stuff.
Please leave a message.
Alexia, damn it, call me. The whole of Paris will be watching my appointment ceremony. You can't let me down like this. I need you there.
Message recorded.
Selfish bitch.
Okay. Flashback memory hash. Orland's memory 4 days ago. The breakup.
Selfish bitch.
Dude.
I gave you more than I ever took, Frank. You had my best years.
Bullshit. You'll ruin my career before it's even started.
Because I won't be standing next to you in a photo? Get real, Frank. I'm not gonna pretend anymore.
Alex, don't you dare walk out!
Jeez.
Fuck you, Frank!
Alex!
Oh, wow. Their relationship is already terrible. How do you let it get so bad? Seriously. He clearly wants her to stay, and she's done. I don't know the context for this, but if you want her to stay, throwing bottles is like 1,000% one of the worst moves you can do. 2,000 is what's going to end up happening here. Okay, looking for glitches. Okay. 2 memory glitch. Yeah, I got it. What will that do? I don't know. What will this do? Let's see what that does.
I gave you more than I ever took, Frank.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I gave...
Such a tiny window. Come on. Honestly, that's probably it. Or he'll end up shooting himself.
Frank.
What was that one?
Because I won't be standing next to you in a photo? Get real.
And the cigarette. I want to know what the bottle does.
Alex, don't you dare walk out!
Okay, yeah, that's not the intended result. There's a lot here to play with, and we're gonna do the gun safety.
I gave you more than
Okay, we clearly need to be a little bit more subtle. Let's... No, too far. Too far.
Bullshit. Started.
I can do the gun safety again. Let's try that.
Because I won't be standing next to you in a photo? Get real, Frank. I'm not gonna pretend anymore.
Alex, don't you dare walk out!
Fuck you, Frank!
What was the point of doing the gun safety when it's already on the table? That didn't do anything.
Because I won't be standing next to you in a photo? Get real, Frank.
Come on.
Won't be standing next to you in a photo? Get real, Frank.
Let's... This feels too late. This is too late. No.
More than I...
Oh? Let's try that. She's gonna...
I gave you more than I...
That was a nothing. That was a big nothing.
I gave you more than I ever took, Frank. You had my best years. Took Frank. You had my...
This might make some of the later options make more
best
sense.
years.
Bullshit. You'll ruin my career before it's even started.
Because I won't be standing next to you in a photo? Get real, Frank. I'm not... Photo? Get real. Frank. I'm not gonna pretend anymore.
Alex. Don't you dare walk out!
Fuck you, Frank!
Alex!
You left your suitcase behind. Some of these pieces alone don't do anything, but I feel like that there's a combination of them that, you know, in sync gets things to move. Let's just reset everything. Actually, I feel like that
selfish bitch.
I feel like the hacking the GPS on the thing does work. That is a correct move.
I gave you more than I ever took, Frank. You had my best years.
Bullshit.
I never took... I gave you more than I...
Right.
I gave you more than I ever took, Frank. You had my best years. You had Frank. You had my best...
Yes. Actually...
I gave you more than I ever took, Frank. You had my... best years.
Bullshit. You'll ruin my career before it's even started.
Yeah. It'll need a fire. And then...
Because I won't be standing next to you in a photo? Get real, Frank.
Now, when he trips, he won't smash his head.
Alex. Don't you dare walk out!
What are you gonna do? Shoot me? You can't even
This
stand
is
up
it,
straight.
isn't it?
Be serious, Frank. You never even take the safety off.
Oh, there it is. Okay, that's terrible. Crime of Passion, Remix Forlin. Achievement, get.
Sir, we're coming to escort you to the courthouse right now. We can't delay this any longer.
Bastards. You're not taking me in for this. It was an accident. I won't give you the satisfaction. I'm so sorry, Alex. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I'm not still feeling like we're not.
All right,
the good
Frank,
guys.
you win. Frank.
Yeah, Murder Incorporated. Finish episode 4. That just makes me feel terrible. I wanted them to fix things.
The raid on La Bastille ended with nothing
matter how
but more deception
anything goes
and
to
emotional
long
harms.
shot.
Sure, Madame's rule has come to an end.
But I blew
My
up the
past
relationship
still
way
eludes
farther
me.
than...
Without my memories, I have no choice but to follow Edge's instructions with hollow conviction. And despite the atrocities I witnessed in that prison winning me over to the errorist cause, the recovered memory of my crime is gnawing away at my soul. I pushed a man to suicide. What else have I done? Worse?
Good question.
Edge only sees cause for celebration. Our liberated comrades have remembered their credo and taken up the fight against sense and technology once more. And now he wants to strike at the heart of the reconversion project and smash Memorize forever. His plan: go for the Queen Bee. Scylla Cartier-Wells, president of Memorize. I must remix her worldview, skew her past and soften her heart. And so I asked myself, is winning this struggle worth losing my soul? Can one crime justify the reversal of another? The old Nilin seemed to have the answer. As for this Nilin, she doesn't have a clue.
Saint Michael District.
You're going to infiltrate the Memorize head office. Find that bitch Scylla and put an end to her reconversion project. Crush her errant beliefs. We must stop her from building an army of Leapers.
See, valet makes me feel like you're gonna drive a car for me. I haven't seen any of you driving. I've only seen you guys, you know, doing that janitorial stuff. Oh, and the red light district. Like, really. Because of course. I mean, even in real life, that's gonna be one of the first things we build a gynoid for. Well, and probably Android too, to be honest. Okay, so the whole point of going back there oh. Can't raise it anymore. Oh, I have to... Right. I forget that I can do that.
The famished metal.
And they're kind of creepy looking with the masks like that. We designed them to look calming. That's terrifying. It's like they have no skin, just muscles, and then, since there's no skin, you just put a mask on their face. And look at just the line on the bottom lip. It's neon on a ledge, pawn shop sign. Ledge next to a pawn shop. Okay. Ow. Forgetting my combos. No, stop. Stop. I don't want to target him. How? How? Kick, punch, kick. That's what I thought.
Garnet!
Ow! Terrible. I did so poorly. That the. Okay, Ogzai, what do you want to tell me? Right. I'll take a focused boost. Thank you very much. Not this way. If this is the way I have to go, then what was the treasure hunt for? Am I supposed to go this way? I am supposed to go this way.
Hurry. This is our last chance to shoot Memorize. Right in the brainstem.
Another errand. I'm not some obedient valet, Edge.
And I'm not your conscience, Nilin. You're as free as any other human.
This seems like the alternate path that would hide something. Knew it. Okay. Here we go. See, they just look so creepy. Do I need health? I'm good on health. What are you doing? Sitting in that chair. What are you... Why? And you're just going to watch me? Are you playing secretary? Are you the blockade?
Responses to barbaric perils.
I know this place. It's been trashed.
The Eris are causing chaos throughout the city. Use the diversion. Get up to Scylla's office.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we were here in a previous episode.
Citizens
Chapter.
of Neo-Paris, the Leaper threat has been addressed. Thanks to the reconversion project, they now live to serve you faithfully. From sanitation to Saber Force. They
Oh,
have
so they
become
get to do the jobs the
productive
robots
servants
are
of
doing.
society. The reconversion project by Memorize. Humane responses to barbaric perils.
That's questionable.
Tell me, Edge. How did you recruit me to the Errorist cause?
Tommy claims that you just showed up in his bar one day. A lost soul. Adrift in a sea of regret. He says that he knew immediately that you were going to be one of us. But who can trust his memory these days?
You know, sometimes I think you're a better poet than a freedom fighter.
Perhaps in another world I am.
Thanks to the reconversion project, they now
I'm
live
looking
to
for
serve
sneakers.
you faithfully.
Like that one.
From
New Paris landmarks. St. Michael Dam. An immense work of art, the St. Michael Dam contains a vast mass of water known as the St. Michael Dam contains a vast mass of water known as Lake St. Louis. It represents the pinnacle of a huge construction project designed to control the erratic tides of river water in the Neo-Paris Basin. Erected in the early 2060s, it is a system of dams, locks, and reservoirs protecting the buildings and citizens of Neo-Paris from the damaging effects of flooding and rainwater. The St. Michael Dam is at the heart of this fluvial structure and holds 65% of the total mass of water that is contained in the city artificially. This large-scale structure dominates the St. Michael Quarter, protecting a substantial area of mid-Paris. The Lake St. Louis extends upstream of the St. Michael Dam, and the most wretched parts of deep Paris are located along its banks. The lake separates the most insalubrious zone, Slum 404, from the affluent district, St. Michael. Further east, it surrounds La Bastille, sealing it off from the rest of the city. Besides allowing the authorities to control the water levels, the St. Michael Dam also serves as a hydroelectric facility and generates a significant amount of power for the city. So the question is, how much power did the city lose
Sanitation
when we took
to
it out?
Saber Force. They have become productive servants of society. The Reconversion Project by Memorize. Humane responses to barbaric perils.
Right, we go up here. You gonna flippity on me?
Citizens of Neo-Paris, the Leaper threat has been addressed. Thanks to the Reconversion Project, they now live to serve you faithfully. From sanitation to Saber Force. They have
This is
become
what we like to
productive
call
servants of
propaganda.
Come on, Nilin. You can make it.
Okay. End of a hall with some orange graffiti and a drone. So, right over there. Oh, that was close. How the heck am I supposed to... Nope, 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 nope. Ah, snap. Okay. Hi, dude. Enjoy your meal.
The Saber Force has the district locked down. Edge. All this flood damage. They've lost everything.
We did
We
this.
did this.
The world is drowning, sis. You're the only one that can throw us a lifeline.
You're talking in riddles, Edge.
You are my scalpel, Nilin.
See
a
you.
weapon against a planet full of tumors.
A scalpel. Interesting metaphor.
No, don't do that. Oh, I see now. Yeah, yeah. Okay, we're gonna get that, whatever it is. stat patch. I would love that. I do love that. But I just need one more. And I'm gonna have a whole nother health pip. Didn't line up properly. There we go. Flippity around.
For your own safety, please stay in your domiciles.
Domiciles.
Don't work with the troublemakers. Do not succumb to states of panic. Terrorists surrender. This district is sealed.
Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Let's get it running. That's it? Wish I could just pew pew whenever I wanted. Then I'd totally get that guy. All these guys just hanging out up there. Can I get up at any point? No. On the other side of the wall from that graffiti, that beat down graffiti. Where are you? Oh, I beat down graffiti. The other side of... Yeah! I want up. How get up? No secret up there. Give secret now, please. Thank you. Nope, no. Nilin. Yes, good. Good. Huzzah. Yes! A third focus. That's delightful. That will be very useful. 3 supers in a go. I played too much Assassin's Creed. I really thought she was gonna jump and like land right on top of that lamp and then be able to jump from there. Okay, yep, good. Right, I need to come up here again. Fighting rooftop, it looks like. No, not these guys. Coming to the light. Into the light. That's it. Really, guys? You're really downers here. don't understand. Does this mean combat's over? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the glitch is happening? Gonna have to perform power impression. Oh. Two, three, one, two, three, four. Great. One, two, three. One, two, three. Three. One, two, three, four. Excellent. Much better this time. Oh, of course. Hang on. I need you. Punch, kick, kick, punch, 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 kick. No. Okay. Now I need punch, kick, punch, kick. Punch. Ow! Ow! Yeah, we're gonna. Thank you. I don't want to deal with any of that nonsense anymore.
Leapers everywhere. The district is infested.
It was inevitable, but fortunate. They're drawing all the attention while you sneak in to memorize HQ.
Why did you do this to us?
Forget me.
Okay. Oh, hello. Upper ledge of the coffee cup. Oh, here's the orange door. Yeah, see, I knew that there would be stuff. I didn't expect you to be so blatant about its location. Yeah, hi. How do I get to you? Oh, just keep going. Just keep swimming. Set patch. I thought we were already at 4. I don't like the sound of that. Anyway. That was super close. Hitting an elite force will cause you to take damage. Well, what am I supposed to do then? Okay. If I can get a new healing punch, I don't know what that does for me. I want this though. That is the thing that I want. I will shell out for that. What? 31 regeneration. I mean, it's something. Compared to the 20 regeneration I get at the moment. Can get a healing punch, another healing punch that I don't know that I want, and I can get more cooldowns. It'd be nice if I could get this last chain kick. Okay. Where is the spinny? The whirlwind kick. There you are. Okay. Okay. Now this is doing some serious damage. That's what I wanted. This will get me 122. And so then what are you? Okay, yeah, because I want the high kick back here. So I've got my healing punches of easiness. Kick, kick, kick. This is my, I have two powerhouses, but this is my nice big long little bit of tiny bit of everything. This, okay, okay. Please help yourself. Yeah, it seems to be a motto here. Oh, you want a better life? Please help yourself. Oh, did I trap you, Mr. Robot? I'm so sorry. That was a lie. Boodle-doo-doo-doo. I was afraid of that. Okay, is there a way to get both of them, maybe? Do they? Oh, this is to offset them, isn't it? Oh ho ho. Hey! Oh! That was so close. That was so close. Thanks for going into jail, you evil bots. Not evil. You're just programmed that way.
Edge. I'm right in front of the Memorize HQ. The lower floors are flooded. How do I get in there, Mastermind?
We're in Paris,
Have I
but they're
ever
all
failed to
speaking with a
deliver?
British accent.
There's VIP
Does that
access
make
on the
sense?
roof of the building. I've got everything covered.
If you had everything covered, how come I got thrown in jail for murder?
Oh, we want to go up? Nowhere else I can go. No secrets.
And I'm not forgetting you either, Memorize.
I wasn't trying to go up. Okay. Your recounting of the story is terrible.
hunting in the woods. But oh, how big his teeth are.
Dude.
And when this wolf gets a bite,
I don't stop. This is the worst version of this story that I've ever heard. Ah. Jeez. This guy's awful. I honestly wasn't sure if I was gonna make it.
Seriously.
Kick, punch. Oh, kick, kick, punch, kick, punch, kick, punch. Which one? Punch, kick, kick. Logic bomb S pression is an explosive sensing virus. Cameras futzing with me. If I go forward, it's going. If I go to the window, it's going to trigger. I'm gonna hit a trigger, and it's going to bring him over. But I don't have a choice because that door. See? Ah, I hate this guy. How do you deal with... I need to heal more than I take. I've got a bunch of healing cakes. Kick, punch, kick, punch, kick, punch, kick, punch, kick. There. Oh, kick, punch, kick, punch. Kick, kick, punch, kick, punch, kick, punch. Anyway. New Healy is kick punch. This was a bad idea because punching him also saps my focus, which is not what I want. I want the focus. Why did I do that? I wanted healing. Okay. I need... Hate those guys. Oh, the door was ready. Okay, that's my bad. Sure. I will run. I would prefer not to die again.
Over there! It's her! The fugitive!
Lame. One thing I really appreciate about this is how it seamlessly goes in between gameplay and combat movement and slips right into cutscene and then returns back to, like, I know a lot of games do this these days, but back when this was made, like a decade ago, that wasn't like, that was more of a newish thing, and it does, like, that's one of the things this does really well. I love a story game. This does the story part.
It's over, Nilin. Show yourself.
Don't even see me. I'm sneaking. Dude, are you okay? Did she really? Sure. I mean, if she can just deal with you once and for all, that'd be great.
Okay, Edge. Trace is out of the picture, and I've got the access code.
No time for medals right now, sis. You've got to find Scylla Cartier-Wells and persuade her to abandon the reconversion project. Go.
Okay, so Eiffel Tower in between two things. I don't see the Eiffel Tower yet. No, don't do that. Nilin, come on. Actually, any secrets up here? No secrets. That's so sad. Okay. There's the Eiffel Tower. I really do have a feeling that it's not this way. Okay, go up the way that it wants me to go. And then it will reveal itself. Okay. No, why let me go this way? Lame. Oh, jeez. Yeah, see? This one's playing secretary. Blocking the way, being a guardian to whoever's office. What the heck happened? Or is this... There's no bullet holes. Creepy. Do not like. Yeah, I don't like. No like. I have two different paths I could go. Oh, I guess not. Yeah, no. Barf. It's just creepy. I feel like I'm missing what I... What? Dang it. I can't go back. That sucks. I lost the lore, didn't I? That's upsetting. I love the lore. Oh, I can't go up. Hi. Do you talk? No? Okay.
Trace just had the HQ riddled with bullets. What a loony.
What did they do to that leaper?
Listen up, reconversion dogs. Time to earn your slots. Get her.
Yes! Yes!
I was wondering when they... Because you had two different factions. You had the Leapers, and then you had the Memorized guys. Right? And I was wondering... And they've got different unit types to fight against. And I was wondering when... they'd mesh it together to do more interesting things, because otherwise you've got one way of dealing with things over here and another way of dealing with things on the other side. Anyway. How do you deal with him? He hurts, he only has to be a limited amount of damage that he deals in return. And I can out-heal him. Like, I can just punch him silly. Yes! Ow! That does hurt a lot. Goodness. Oh my... Okay, I want you. Go away. Ah. It is kick, punch. Kick, punch. No, stop it. Right? Kick, punch. Kick, punch, alternate. Right. Punch, kick, kick. I love her flips. Her flips are my favorite. They're just the best. Ow. Ow. I can't have just waiting this out. But I don't have the help for this. Okay, fine.
Get the fuck away. Thank you.
Time for a little neuromancy. Activate Captain Trace's remembering. Let his broken memory speak up.
Dude, you are way too chill about this. Wow. They actually implemented a pin.
My first is second when counting them all.
What?
My first is second when counting them all. My second is frozen when absolute.
My first is second.
My-
Whoa.
My first is second when counting them all.
Okay, so 2.
My second is frozen when absolute.
0.
My third has all its senses.
5. 205.
My fourth tap dances like a spider.
8.
And all put together, I can go through a door.
2058. I loved that puzzle. That was great.
Here we have it. Reconversion, Scylla Cartier-Wells' grand project. Leapers transformed into obedient, disposable tools. Find that bitch and toss the rotten apples from her rotten mind.
See, the thing is that they created
Get
them.
back to work.
They
Your
created the
families are
Leapers
under
and stuff.
Saber-Force protection, and we have a strict schedule to keep.
They created the
Fear
Leapers, and now they're
discord are
exploiting
on
the
our
Leapers.
side. These floods give us the perfect mandate to launch the reconversion project. Projections predict 2-digit margins for the next quarter. So we are going to ride this tide and wait for the profits to roll in.
Okay, so Miss Cartier-Wells is an uber queen bitch.
Stop this foolishness and get back to work.
Technology. Pick socket. The pick socket is a small, versatile, illegal, and efficient device that generates a dual digital and energy salvo to open digital locks and security systems. If you've forgotten your entry code, the locksmith who comes to open your door may well have an electronic skeleton key that will do the job for him, dubbed the pick socket. This is merely the digital version of its ancestor, the pick gun. I think that was supposed to be a funny joke, because you're supposed to think of a pick just like a lockpick. As usual, the security sector, the appearance of this pick socket came in the wake of the development of digital lock technology and the spread of digital locking mechanisms. The first known pick sockets were a crude assembly of basic electronic and digital components. Faced with the constant innovations in digital lock manufacture, skilled craftsmen and other shady locksmiths gradually refined the pick socket technology, notably by simplifying its essential components. During the last few years of the Saber Force has admitted seeking tools capable of opening the most stubborn locks. It is a veritable Swiss Army knife for thieves of the digital era. Luckily, picksockets of this caliber are rare and far beyond the reach of amateur cat burglars. The picksocket's operating principles aren't complicated. It's all in the quality of the manufacture. It emits a salvo of junk data and energy capable of overloading and cracking numerically coded systems, forcing them to enter binary mode, i.e. on or off. A picksocket must be charged up to reliably emit a salvo, which could considerably hamper a thief confronted with a series of physically diverse digital locking mechanisms.
Your families are under Saber Force protection,
See,
and we have a strict schedule to
I
keep.
love the lore.
Fear
I
and
love that they
discord
bothered
are on
to,
our side. These floods give us the perfect mandate
you know,
to
go and
launch the
explain
reconversion
that.
project.
It's in a little document
I
off
found
to the
that piece of
side,
trash's office.
so it doesn't interfere
You know,
with gameplay.
That woman was a good person before her tragic accident.
Maybe I could make her forget.
That won't undo the physical scars. No, make her responsible for the accident. Appease her bitterness. She must stop hating the world for what happened to her.
Here goes everything.
Philippe, make me a list of all staff that left their post in spite of my instructions.
Yes, ma'am. Anything else?
That's all for now. Weak, pathetic sheep. Incapable of enduring the slightest discomfort. You will crave our trauma white packs more than refugees crave a glass of water. Your despair will make my fortune.
This is the big boss lady. This is like halfway through the game.
Me, I am not afraid.
I
Me,
sense a
I
twist
don't
incoming.
forget anything.
It's the mid of the game. That's where the twist. What am I gonna do? Every time I do this, I do something terrible. It is memory. 20.3 years ago. We're in a car going super fast. Crash! I'm gonna make them crash, aren't I? Or I'm gonna make her responsible for the crash. You can't have a digital seatbelt. That's not how this works. A hologram doesn't help you, and neither does an AR.
Stella, darling, is everything all right? You should have been home hours ago.
They started work on the Mary Ferrig. I had to take a detour through New Belleville and traffic was bad.
Did you find Jax?
Jax! Yes, I did. And next year, you're the one on birthday detail. Your daughter has been impossible ever since she saw me buy her gift.
Can I have it now? Please.
I spent the day at the lab. Did you have the time to read
Hello,
my memo
Papa.
on memorial
Just
therapy?
finished shopping with Mummy.
Hello there, my little smarty. Behave yourself with your mother, promise?
Charles, dear, I'm not convinced the clients are going to accept your idea. Storing memories seems like a more commercial argument to me.
Can't you imagine the possibilities? Human
Oh,
memory.
hello, Nemu.
We'll talk about it tomorrow, okay? Right now, I'm thinking it might not be such a
Mummy.
bad
Welcome.
idea if your daughter would forget it was her birthday. Stop it, Nilin. Calm down
Oh,
right now. You'll get
there
your
it
gift
is.
at home.
There it is. That's the
Nilin,
twist.
sit still and be quiet.
Mummy, look.
No.
Nilin, sit back down.
No.
Sit down right now.
Oh.
Child locks engaged.
Oh dear.
Mummy's just trying to keep you safe. You must never do that again.
And Emma, you showed up right. Oh dear. We're getting hit in the car with backstory. The major twist of the game. Oh look, that's where our main character got that scar on her lip.
Mummy told you. See what happens? Then
Ugh.
my leg. This is your fault.
I'm sorry, Mummy. I'm sorry.
Why? This whole thing is... Yeah, every time I go into one of these memory things, I end up doing something horrible. Okay. First off, the holographic seatbelt, that's not a thing. Hard light, what hard light is in reality, that's just called matter. Oh dear. Okay. Okay. And the way that the game has been treating it is that it has to be an augmented reality thing, which means that that's just the illusion of a seatbelt. But the game keeps treating these holographic things as, you know, actual physical things you can touch, which doesn't make any sense. Okay. All the way back to the start. What are you? Show me the glitch. Thank you. Okay, cup holder. Or... No. Turning off the cup holder. Sorry, turning off the airbag is not going to do it. Let's do the cup holder. Is that... I don't think that's going to be all. Okay.
Zilla, darling, is everything all right? You should have been home hours ago.
They started work on the Mary Ferrick. I had to take a detour through New Belleville and traffic was bad.
What was that?
Traffic was bad.
Go, Jax! You're the best!
Did you find Jax?
Jax! Jax!
Yes, I did. And next year, you're the one in birthday detail. Your daughter has been impossible ever since she saw me by her.
That's the big twist, is that, the reveal is that the big bad, the lady in charge of the whole Memorize Corporation that's been causing all this terrible stuff, she's my mom. Yes, it is kind of late.
Can I have it now? Please?
I spent the day at the lab. Did you have the time to read
Hello,
my memo
Papa.
on memorial
Just
therapy?
finished shopping with Mummy.
Hello there, my little smarty. Behave yourself with your mother, promise?
Charles, dear, I'm not convinced the clients are going to accept your idea. Storing memories seems like a more commercial argument to me.
But you're all in it now. Now this is generally when I stream. If it's a good game like this, then like when I did Soma, I was up past midnight, like a few hours. I'm surprised you're still up.
Can't you imagine the possibilities? Human memory
Give it to
management.
me.
We'll talk about it tomorrow, okay? Now I'm in it. My daughter, dear. Daughter, get her, babe. Stop it. Calm down right now. You'll get it.
Yeah, it's Thursday. Windshield break. What? I can just break the windshield? Okay, let's see what happens.
What's that? God damn it.
Yes, there's the coffee. Did I just save them instead? Ah, I just saved them. I wasn't supposed to save them. I'm supposed to do horrible things in memories. That's what the... Okay. Let's get rid of the crack. Yep, a little more.
Ow! You'll get your... Nalin, sit still and be quiet.
Mommy, look!
Nalin, sit back down. Nalin, sit down right now!
Child locks engaged.
Mummy's just trying to keep you safe. You must never do that again. Okay?
Yes. Smash. But is this the kind of crash we wanted? Come on. Not enough. Or the wrong things. The LCD screen I don't think did anything. Come on. I feel like... yeah.
Had to take a detour.
Yes. There's two parts to this game. The part where I do punch-kick combos, like you might see in a 2D fighter. Except I get to design the combos myself. And they have different functions, like I can punch to heal myself, punch to hurt them harder, punch to decrease the cooldowns of my ultimate attacks. The power attacks also charge the focus meter that is used for the supers. And then I've got attacks that compound whatever the previous one was. Yes. And then when I'm not in combat, the other major part of the game, the other gimmick is this, which is the little memory remix things, where I can go into select people's memories, generally some form of major character or a boss, and then I alter their memory. And the first lady, she was being paid to hunt me down, paid a whole lot of money to hunt me down, and that money was being spent on her husband, who had done too much memory stuff, and now he was losing his mind, and so he was in hospital, and they were paying her a lot of money to come hunt me down. So I remixed her memory that a tragic accident happened, and the doctor had to kill her husband, and so now she joins my side and is pissed at Memorize. And this is the memory of my mother.
And traffic was bad.
Did you find Jax?
Jax!
Yes, I did. And next year, you're the one on birthday.
Just finished shopping with Mummy.
Hello there, my little smarty. Behave.
We'll talk about...
This game... yes. Wow, that's neat. This game was made by Don't Nod. They made it before they did Life is Strange. The Life is Strange time power, the software development for the time manipulation in that game came from this memory stuff in this game. This game did not perform as well as they had hoped, which is why they entirely changed genres, which makes me really sad because I really like this game. I liked the designing your own combat, and I really like the memory manipulation.
Tomorrow, okay? Right now, I'm thinking it might not be such a bad idea if your daughter would think it was... Nalin, sit still and be quiet.
Mommy, look!
Jax.
Nalin,
Jax.
sit down right now!
Where is Jax?
Child locks engaged.
I missed something. I've missed something. The hint talks about Jax, but I haven't seen Jax. Jax is the little... yeah. Yeah, it's sad when when good stuff doesn't do well enough to get sequels. See, back in the day, I would say I would just agree with you. These days, that reminds me of Netflix, where they just cancel things, good things, very soon. Let's go all the way back. I've missed something. Jax is a little bear type deal. Little robot bear. And I've not seen him here. I see that big bag, which seems like it's important, so...
Stella, darling.
Come on. There we go. Let's open it up.
Stella,
There he
darling.
is. Okay. I still want the cup holder. And that's what keeps me... So many canceled shows. Yes. That's what keeps me from going and watching a bunch of things, is that it just gets canceled and that's it. Like, Dark Matter is an amazing sci-fi show. The premise is that a whole bunch of people, their memories are gone, they show up together and they just team up. And after that, it becomes sort of just generic sci-fi, but it had a whole lot of going. It was really good. And then it ended on a cliffhanger, which is why I don't recommend it to anyone. And it's a pretty sizable cliffhanger. Oh, you've seen Dark Matter? If I remember right, it got the treatment that a lot of shows go through, where they get the comic book resolution. They did the same thing with Manifest. I haven't seen Manifest. Stargate Universe. That was the one that I'm the saltiest about. It tried to be Battlestar Galactica, and when it stopped trying to do that and got its own footing, it was amazing. And then the second season ended, and then that was just it. And once it ended, that was the end of all Stargate. And Stargate was probably went the farthest in trying to actually make science make sense and not do technobabble, which is funny because in its communities, like, Star Wars will argue and complain and whine about stuff. Star Trek fans will whine and complain about stuff, but then the Stargate fans tend to be the most objective ones. Like, I think it was on Reddit where I read it, where in a Star Trek subreddit, they did a poll for who would win, the Borg versus the Death Star, and the Star Trek sub said, of course, the Borg would win. And then they did it in the Star Wars subreddit, and the Star Wars subreddit said, of course, the Death Star wins. And then they asked the Stargate subreddit, and the Stargate subreddit said that, well, the Death Star would one-shot the Borg cube, but the Borg cubes would then adapt so it would never get hit again. The Borg would win after that. Manifest is about an airplane that disappeared and reappeared 5 years in the future. The passengers hadn't aged at all. It had some interesting stuff going on, but it was cancelled. That does sound interesting. The only show there's a show, I can't remember what it's called. It's easily a decade, more than a decade. It was supposed to be their big, like, I think it was ABC. It was like their big new show. They hyped it up like crazy. Everyone at the same moment blacked out, and they had some sort of dream. And when they woke up, everyone, after discussing it, they realized that the dream was something that had happened, like a future memory. And so you've got people who remember something in the future, and so now you've got everyone with their own very personal, like, premonition or prophecy. And it had some cool episodes, but it did not do well, and it died real fast, and then it's like they pretended it didn't exist. How long did Manifest last before it became one with the ether? Right, I need to turn off the cup holder. Turn off cup holder. That's a lot. And it just never got 5. Oh, another one. Westworld. Westworld was amazing. The first season on its own, I would highly recommend to anyone, regardless of the rest of it. The end of the 4th season, they did sort of a... They did their best. It allowed for a 5th season, but if there was none, which apparently there's not going to be, it allowed for it to just be sort of a soft ending. Yes, it started great. There's, do you know the ship of Theseus? So you've got the ship, and then you take the bad planks off, and you put on new ones, and eventually, as you keep repairing the ship, you have a whole entirely new ship. But if you build a new ship out of all those old planks, well, now you have 2 ships that are both Theseus from using Theseus materials. It's... And there's a lot you can go into that, like, people are technically ships of Theseus. But Westworld took that to a next step where, well, if you can just make identical planks to the ones that was in the ship of Theseus without ever actually putting it in that ship, would this other identical planks put together in that same shape, wouldn't that also be a ship of Theseus? Couldn't you bring someone back by just replicating their mind entirely without necessarily copying it or moving bits over gradually? Anyway.
Zilla.
No.
Darling.
The Star Trek teleporter is... It's a cost-cutting measure. You have this little tiny show, and they have a little tiny budget, and they want to tell the story, and they don't want to have to deal with certain things. And so they made the teleporter to just handwave. Okay, they get down to the planet. Okay, now we can move on with the story. It doesn't actually teleport you; it copies you. Well, according to some people, it. Yes. It. It copies you, and they've dealt with that before. That the episode where Riker gets copied, and then you have Thomas Riker and William Riker, which is sort of a terrifying thing where they only deal with that in like that one episode. There's so much. The teleporter is just a can of worms that they did not intend on opening up, but it's open now. It's like Pandora's box. It's just now they have a transporter, and they just have to ignore all the terrible things about it just for the sake of the rest of the show.
Zilla.
Yes, we want to open this. Oh, okay. I think what's going to happen here is that the coffee's going to spill onto Jax.
Darling.
Ooh, that reminds me of a storyline in the Enderverse books. Yes. Having chat to chat with is great, so please do not feel sorry for distracting me from the game. Feel sorry for everyone watching the VODs for distracting me from the game. I love sci-fi. I adore sci-fi. I feel like sci-fi and fantasy are siblings, and they're very similar, but I'm more on the sci-fi end of things. But yes, to answer your question, I have read the Enderverse books. The Ender's books, Ender's side of things, I'm not so much a fan of. The first book was amazing, and some of the other ones are good too, but it gets really thick and slow. Bean side of things, I enjoyed much better. The last book on that side is very sad, but I enjoyed too, though it feels a little preachy in areas. But I don't want to give spoilers, so I can't really get into that. Anyway, I believe the coffee cup will now spill onto the Jax
Is everything all
doll,
right? You should have been home hours ago.
and that's the key we're
Started
missing.
work on the Mary Ferrick. I had to
I think we can skip most of this.
Nilin!
Have you read any of the Bean side of the Enderverse books? Because the way I understood it was that they split off, and then the idea was that eventually those two separate lines would reconnect. Yes, the most recent. The majority of the Bean books is the War on Earth. This last one is done with that, and they get to go back and do more sci-fi stuff that I love, like that. Because strategy and war and like all that's fun, but the most recent one was the most sci-fi of all the books recently. I went to the library, and they had a shelf of all the stuff, like several shelves of, we're selling this, we want to get rid of it, so it's really cheap. And so I found the audiobook for it, and it was like just $1 or something. So there's no way I was going to leave the audiobook there at that price, because that's like what, a year's worth of late fees on a library book. I couldn't pass it up. Yeah, when you can start it, like, by all means, highly recommend. Wait, I missed one. Yes, that was it. This is the... That was it. This is the last piece, I think. If I crack the windshield, she'll knock the coffee cup instead of just getting into the accident.
What's that? God damn it!
That didn't work. Why didn't that work?
Nilin, sit still and be quiet.
Mommy, look!
Nilin, sit back. Sit down.
I can get her to knock the coffee cup over. I can get her to knock the coffee cup over, but he swerves.
What's that?
There it goes.
God damn it!
Why didn't that... Oh!
Started work on the Mary Ferrick.
There's another one?
I had to take a detour through New Belleville and traffic.
Do. Oh.
It's bad.
Did you find...
Storing memories seems like a more...
Whoa.
Funny.
Did you have the time to read my memo on memorial therapy?
Can you
Charles,
walk
dear,
on your
I'm not
hands?
convinced the clients are going to accept your idea. Storing memories seems like a more commercial argument to me.
I wish I could do that.
Can't you imagine the possibilities?
Are you hungry?
We'll talk about it tomorrow, okay?
No.
Right now,
me
I'm thinking
neither.
it might not be such a bad
What's your
idea if
favourite
your
colour?
daughter would forget it was her birthday.
Me too. Would you like to go on a walk with me? I'll take some food with us if you like.
I wondered why it had gone so quiet.
I'll show
I
you
should
some
punish you,
people
my
I
dear,
know.
but the
They're
two
really
of you are
nice.
so adorable together.
This is very sweet and happy, and I'm loving it, but
I like having a best friend.
yeah, I would love to leave this as the correct ending. Happy birthday. In the Celia Memory remix, have Celia Nilin avoid the accident. Achievement get. I want, this is what I want. But the progress of the game demands me to ruin everything, which I think means I need the glass to crack. Here we go.
What's that?
Oh, and then
Shit!
oh,
The memo.
Bad word, bad word.
Daddy's gonna kill me.
okay. Yep, there it is.
Mummy?
Nilin? It's all right. It's nothing. It's my fault, my darling. My leg.
Mummy! Mummy!
Birthday Crash, Remix Celia, achievement get. Oh, is that the end of the chapter?
Mama. Nilin! Your leg. Oh, baby. It wasn't your fault. I should have been more careful. And it was your birthday. Oh, my poor girl. I am so sorry. I'm sorry too. Ironic, no? President of Memorize, who refuses to forget the worst day of her life. I'd lost all this. All of it.
Ma'am, the errorist agent has been spotted on your floor. A squad is on its way up.
Thank you, Philippe. I'm ready for them. Iva's pulled us apart. But you will always remain my daughter. I'll never do anything to harm you. Mama, take it. Run! It leads to the roof. Run! Remember you soon. Philippe. Tomorrow morning, we will reevaluate the strategy for the reconversion project. For now, everyone go home. Return to your families.
It's a Christmas miracle.
Certainly, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Are You My Mummy? Finish episode 5. Oh. Our Only Truth is Sorrow. Alphonse de Lamartine?
I am the daughter of Scylla Cartier-Wells. I am the lost heir to the Memorized dynasty.
Is it really a dynasty?
Joke. Just as I was gaining my bearings, a sense of purpose, now I'm lost again in a sea of uncertainty. What kind of twisted game is Edge playing? Can I even trust him? But still, he wants to show me that his fight is just.
Yeah.
So, one last time, I'll
Edge is
place
pretty
my life
shady.
in his hands and follow his lead.
I don't
He
like
said
being his
that
puppet.
Memorize's most shameful secrets are hidden, buried beneath La Bastille. This was the justification for me to remix my own mother, a mother that I had forgotten I had. Eating my past to create a better future. I'm tired of running, and I want answers.
Yeah, the big bad was supposed to be the lady. Her mom. And if she's not the real big bad, then it's gotta be Edge. I mean, the Arrowist movement has a lot of good points, but how you go about addressing that, we've committed a lot of murders.
Nilin.
I don't feel like chatting right now.
Okay.
Bad Request is still locked up. Dr. Sebastian Quaid has him under a special security protocol. Find him and free him.
Let's get this straight. I'm doing this for Bad Request, not for the cause.
There's an elevator in front of you. It'll take you below the Bastille. There, you'll understand everything.
Is there lore? No secrets? Okay. Okay. Nope. No. I already did this game. I hate that part. No more Ghosts in the Machine, please.
Oh man. Not the most inviting option, but here goes.
Swap! Silencing! Swap! Silencing! Swap!
I hate these guys. Where are you, my light control button? I can't fight you until you're visible. I need energy. What was my combo? Pick. Punch. Pick. Punch. Thank you. Okay. I do believe we need to go this way. Get in the elevator. Objective complete.
You'll need to break some security locks along the way. Bad Request owned a pick socket, never left home without it. It will be in the repository where the prisoner's personal belongings are kept.
Where am I, exactly?
Where the most promising patients were sent to serve as guinea pigs.
I'm back here. And it's your fault.
Okay. Hydrate. Hail hydrate. Oh. Okay. Treasure hunt? What are we doing? Bad Request, Nilin. Lovely. 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 I have a cell here. That's so comforting. What is down the steps? It's probably nothing I can worry about. Probably something for later. Yeah, it's a big nothing down here. No lore? That's very sad. That makes me sad. Okay. Oh. I see. I see. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. What? I did something wrong here. You want me to come over here? Can I just walk through that? Is that...
This control post is
Okay,
now
I was
active.
just being dumb.
Please step back so the glass may close.
Lurk mode activated. It's all yours. Steal as much as you want. Have fun at work. Monsiro? That's not right. Spagari? Not you. I need bad request. Preferably, I would also be able to get my own. Yes! Time to take the pick.
Got it. Bad request's pick socket.
Perfect. You can use it to break safety locks.
Let me guess. I'm going to learn that Bad Request is my secret brother. Is that it?
No, I think he's still just your biggest fan. The pick socket will pick the highest security locks by overloading them with a salvo of energy. So I can just blow up locks. Cool. Window panel. Left shift to target this window pod and left mouse button to suck out its energy pack. And then I can pop open the door. To overload this door control pod, shoot the energy pack into it. Oh! Suck it out of one and put it into another. No! Okay. Hold on. Something is not correct here. I did not get to do... There was a treasure map. It's right there. You can see it. It's all sparkly. Digital sparkles. That treasure map I did not complete, and I really wanted to complete it because it hides lore and stuff. Okay. I moved the power. That's lovely. Can I go back and solve... That makes me very sad. Lore in here? No. You're just a battery. Pick socket can shoot through windows. Why would you tell me that unless it was time to shoot it through a window? Makes me wonder. Nope, I'm at the wrong angle to steal that. See, this would make for a great series of puzzles.
Citizens of Neo-Paris, I'm speaking
Like-
to you this
like-
troubled hour
like you'd find
to
in
announce
Portal
the
or something.
immediate cessation of the reconversion project. enslaving a
I'm going to have
minority
to
of the
do it again,
population,
aren't I?
however hostile or threatening they may be.
I'm looking for lore. That's what I'm doing. And I found it! Ha ha ha! Okay. Neo-Paris history. What? Neo-Paris history. New Economic Pact, 2059. Memrise was the prime motor in the resurgence of Neo-Paris, but many other leading companies also played an important part in the city's economic growth. 2059 was the year of the New Economic Pact, the era of the great projects and the return of the employment opportunities. Every part of the city buzzed with the same optimistic energy as, oh dear, Marifique? It's probably not it. Slowly rose up around it. Stunning cathedrals of glass and titanium spanned the old Haussmann buildings as the city was reconstructed and reinvented street by street. At the center of this feverish activity, a handful of brilliant people in Neo-Paris planned the secret keys to the city's future prosperity. Amelia Leblanc-Coing had just discovered the hyper-fertility chain that enabled vertical farms to be built above ground so that, for the first time in its history, the city was able to produce more food than it consumed. Darian Germand designed the industrial version of the REC, Rain Energy Converter, during this period, a coating that converted kinetic energy from raindrops into electricity to power vehicles. That does not seem like very efficient power at all. Like, sure, use it, but to power a vehicle, like, you would need it to be raining constantly, like, and a hard downpour. Because like, a light shower occasionally is not going to cut it. Charles Cartier Wells was still working on digitizing the human memory, a crucial discovery that would revolutionize civilization and make Neo-Paris the major economic powerhouse in this brave new world. I'll say it again. Everyone so far has been using a British accent, and we're in Paris. That's weird. Where is the French accent? Did they try it and they're like, oh, this is too goofy or something? I want to hear it. Show me the French cut of this game. I mean, I know I can probably go into settings and switch it to French. Audio settings. English, French. Yeah, I can switch it to French, but then I can't understand what they're saying. I want the French accent. Okay. That was the lore. I am pleased. Where? That's not where I was supposed to go next.
Cannot constitute a social prerogative. More than ever, I hope that Memrise finds new paths to eradicate this terrible plague. Citizens of Neo-Paris.
Okay, I don't need you. Yeah, I can probably... Okay, I don't need to go back. I need to open that door. I need a vantage point. There we go. Can I do it? Please, can I solve the treasure hunt? No, stop doing that. There's another puzzle. Okay, another treasure hunt. First, let's deal with you. Bad request, Nilin. Bad request is clear up there now. I don't even know how to get to mine. Okay, I've got a door down here. Oh, that solves the one. Okay, I'm going to solve this one treasure hunt. Door open. Haha! Ooh, stat patch. More health. Huzzah. Okay. I believe that's it. Now, is it still possible for me to get into Nilin's locker? Which I'm sure is going to have something at sea. Yep. Okay. Just a lot of running around in circles. Can I still climb? Yes, I can climb. Right? No? Really? This is making me sad. Why did the music end? Is it going to force me to leave now? What happened to the sound?
Of the population, however
Okay,
hostile or
that scared me
threatening
for a second.
cannot constitute a social prerogative. More than ever, I have them memorized.
Okay. Yes! Bring me mine. I want my locker. Morris. I am not Morris. I'm Nilin. Come on. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. My locker. What is in my locker? Oh, a focus boost. Sure, I'll take that. And I'll take that. Why I can't suck it through from this side? Lame.
Eradicate this terrible
Right.
plague.
I
Citizens
have
of
to do it from this side.
I'm speaking to this troubled
Okay,
man to
I'm
enact
happy
the
now.
immediate cessation
I have
of
solved the treasure
reconversion
hunts.
project. Enslaving
Now I need to pew this door. Okay.
Searching. Please be patient. Searching. Please be patient. Welcome, Dr. Green.
Oh, really? Oh, no! Dr. Green's the invisible guy that's been running around. I didn't open that. I mean, I'm assuming Dr. Green's the invisible guy running around. That's what that little shady
This
phantom glitch
is
makes me
Dr.
feel like.
Sebastian Craig. I'm certain that, like me, Mrs. Carty Wells' announcement deeply disappointed you. Never has the origin of the mutation been so close to being uncovered. In consequence, I
I'm not
have
finding
decided
anywhere I
to
can
continue
poke
this
around
research,
and find lore.
whatever the cost may be.
This is a part where I feel like I just have
He's
to
completely
proceed.
lost it.
Thanks for that, Edge. Thanks. You're so helpful with that input. Dude, what happened to your head? Oh, they put one of those things on you. Can you guys just stop torturing people? That'd be great. Thanks. Where am I supposed to be going? I'm assuming it's this side. There's no lore. There's no handholds. If this was Assassin's Creed, then I could do Eagle Vision and ping for all the interesting things nearby. What am I missing? I can go clear to the other side. confused. Did you just ask for your grandma? Because I'm sorry, I'm not that at all. Okay. Anything I can steal, like energy? Oh, whoa. No, that's a lure. Give me, I want in. I can't get in. How do I get in? Where? Why are you withholding the lore from me? Seriously, I'm going to reload. Something is amiss. Cool. Oh. Is that where I'm supposed to go? Oh, because there you are. Okay, I got it. Bad request. Now go up, talk to bad request. Wow, I just needed to pay a little pension.
I'm certain that, like me, Mrs. Carty Wells' announcement deeply disappointed you. Never has the origin of
Hey, bad request. How you doing? Terrible? Yeah, I understand.
The doctor inside my head.
Bad. We're going to get you out of here.
Cell closing for patient transfer. Please stand
Yeah,
back.
the timing on that
Uninhabited
promise is
patient in
terrible,
restricted
Millen.
area.
Lovely. Is that one of the electric dudes? Because I hate those guys. Oh! It's... it is. Forgot my combos already. I need Kick Punch. Ah! Healing punches! It's my best strategy for dealing with the guy that hurts me when I touch him. We're doing this round again? Oh, except with more little minion baddies. Except this time, dude. This time, what? Oh. This time I'm doing not my plan. Sensen Camo makes Nilin turn invisible and allows her to instantly overload one enemy. Choose your target wisely. Wow, this is tutorial mode. Okay. Open the Espresso menu. Sensen Camo. And target. Approach the Enforcer from the back to overload him. Got it. Oh, I go invisible and then I can just straight up overload him. That's amazing. Warning, instant overload only works from behind a target. Invisibility lasts 30 seconds and will stop if Nilin deals damage or uses another Espresso. It's got its limitations so that it does its job specifically instead of just letting me turn invisible and kick butt for a while. Okay. I'm going to do the long combo. Not another one of you guys. Okay, I need my so that's punch, kick, kick. Punch, kick, kick, punch. Healing punches. Deal with Electric Man. Okay.
Quaid's trying to find out the origin of the Leapers.
That's how he began. Then he discovered that they could be controlled using Sensen, hence the reconversion project. Now this madman is injecting his own psyche into them.
Holy shit. An army of Quaid Leapers. Okay, I'm in. We stop him, no matter what the cost.
You have to find Bad Request Cell. His memories will guide you right to Quaid.
Oh. I can turn off the ladder. It's the only only power source I have right now. Right. It's locked. Rude. But fine, be that way. Okay, so I need you. Yeah, and then it closes, because that makes sense. Why would you close the emergency ladder? Well, we didn't want people, touching it, because they might, use it on a daily basis, and it's the emergency ladder. Why don't you just get a regular ladder to go with it? Okay, my priority is to get the lore here, actually. The lore is right there. I can see it. The door to this room is over there, which means I need to come through this door. Yeah! Yeah! There we go. Come to me. Neo Paris landmarks. Neo Paris landmarks. Nemopolis Tower. The building of Nemopolis Tower dates from early 2060s. It was designed to house the Memorize central servers, but its transformation into archaeology only dates from 2072. Permanently evolving and almost entirely self-sufficient, Memnopolis Tower represents the most ambitious, large-scale, social and memorial experimentation project in the city. Inspired by the Radiant City built by the architect Le Corbusier in the 20th century, Charles Cartier Wells commissioned a gigantic archaeological tower in the center of Neo-Paris based on the philosophy of a perfect city. According to its creator, this complex heralds a future where human beings will experience peaceful and total social symbiosis through integral memory sharing. Technobabble to most people. Not only does its height and shape, a slender tripod, make it immediately recognizable, but the gigantic orange cube is suspended in the air, supported by 3 buildings forming the complex, dubbed the Conception Cube. This orange heart houses both the Memorize central servers and the laboratories and apartments owned by Charles Cartier Wells. The residents of Memnopolis enjoy a special status in Neo-Paris, and life in the tower... Hold on. Sorry. We keep talking about Charles Cartier Wells, and I think I may have forgotten something from earlier, but when we were in the memory, remixing our mother's memory, we saw Nillen's dad. However, he's been mostly absent for the whole rest of the game. I don't know what's been going on with him at all or anything. Plus, I don't know what's going on with Edge. We don't know anything about him. He's just the leader of the resistance, and we've been following his orders and fighting Memorize. I feel like these are 2 pieces that go together. With the mid of the game, we discovered, oh no, the lady in charge of Memorize, she's dun 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 our mom. And now I feel like they're gonna do it again at the end of the game. We're gonna get there and we're gonna be like, We're gonna finally meet Edge, and it's gonna be dun dun dun, it's our dad. Anyway, the philosophical principles of Nemopolis draw on anthropological theories of collective violence, whereby acts of hatred and brutality arise out of fear of others. Charles Cartier Wells' hypothesis is that pooling memories of all the individuals in a group will eradicate their mutual fear and therefore the mistrust, lack of empathy, and aggression that normally accompanies it. The Memnopolis slogans, "Don't be afraid," "Don't ask what you can do for Memnopolis, but ask what Memnopolis can do for you," are perfect examples of this new social contract. That sounds like they tapped into the ability to copy memories and show people memories. And now they want to use that to just, we're going to copy a bunch of people's memories from different backgrounds that would normally clash with each other, and we're going to share those. So now everyone gets to have those memories and relate. That might work. With the way they've displayed the technology in this game, that sounds terrifying and dubious. Because this is it's like a privacy thing in modern day. It's like going to Facebook and saying, "Yeah, I'll get to socialize with all the people. In exchange, you get to have all my privacy." This memorizing the way they're depicted in this game, they would 1000% do that. I mean, they're already doing worse things. We're going to, people who overuse our product, they're going to become crazy weirdos that cannot handle life anymore, like at all. And then, once we've disposed of them into the slums, we might actually stop doing that and just keep them and use them as soldiers. So we're going to turn people who overuse our product into soldier slaves. It's just, this is terrible. I can't tell if they're dead, but they don't seem responsive. Triage tag. Yeah, I think they're dead. Oh, come on. I have to leave it in to keep the elevator up. Oh, this is how I'm getting back over here. Please don't do the scary shifty thing. I already beat Soma. I don't need that from this game too. Okay, suck it out from outside the elevator. Oh, good. It's just the holograms showing up.
I'm coming, Bad. I'm coming to get you.
Bad Request is a nifty name, but if the nickname for that is just Bad, it's like calling Neural Sama evil as her primary name. That's not... Evil Sama. Anyway. The treasure hunt for today is hiding behind a bunch of stuff. Red walls, red painted walls. I feel like that's over there, because it has to be nearby.
Hang in there, Bad. I'm almost there.
He's been sitting there this whole time.
Bad is being transferred. Scramble the cell distribution system.
I don't even have the controls for that, dude. Okay, maybe I do now. I don't want to do that yet, actually. I don't have a choice, do I?
Cell system controls breakdown. Erroneous assignments.
Now I can control that. Manually. I want to solve the puzzle. I want the treasure hunt. I missed it, didn't I? It's just gone now. I'm not getting it back, am I? Yeah, that save, autosave, sounds like bad news. How? Want it. Want it. What? What? I'm glad I came back. Set patch. Okay, building up to more health. Really sad it wasn't lore. I'll take a little bit of health. Okay. Okay. Moving platforms are not your friend. Please.
I'm not giving up.
Stop doing that. No more dropping. Okay. Oh, don't squish me. Thank you. The timing on that. Come on, Dylan. Don't try and fall off. Hey, buddy. Oh, I get to ride my own cell now. Okay.
Broken States, Mirror Doll.
Oh God.
I did it.
What have they done to you?
Nilla. My lost sister.
No.
That's what they were preparing for you when I broke you out of here.
It's sick. We must stop this.
Extract his memories. It's the only way.
Is he gonna really be like a secret brother?
Excuse me, brother. This time I'm going into your head without your permission.
So empty. So true.
There's none of him left, just foreign memories. They've erased everything prior to his lockup. The rest doesn't even belong to him.
This is standard procedure here.
I'm taking him with me.
You really feel for your biggest fan, like
Commencing subject transfer to sanitization pits.
he
Bad!
was just like, I'm your biggest fan. Here, let me help you. This is awesome. I get to
I've
help.
got to get Bad out of there.
I get to help my hero.
For him here and now. Follow the remembrance that you just stole. They'll lead you to Dr. Quaid. He's the one that you need to stop.
He's just your biggest fan, and he was just so stoked to be helping his hero. And that was it. Like, that was the most of our interaction. I used his remembrance to get through some things, like, cool. But, man, you are really, really into, like, wanting to help him. Like, he actually is your real brother, kind of thing. I mean, what's happening to him really sucks, but it's happening to everyone.
You are a memory hunter too. Of course, you're not up to par with your friend Nilin. Still, you're an exceptional subject. By isolating that which makes you so particular, I'm certain we'll understand Memorial wholeness better.
Screwed
What
it
did
up.
they do to him?
So, you are a memory hunter too. Of course, you're not up to par with your friend Nilin. Still, you're an exceptional subject. By isolating that which makes you so particular, I'm certain we'll understand Memorial illness better.
chair's how I'm getting through doors. Neat.
Under
They better
my
not be
control,
hiding lore.
you will leave your private myopia of individuality, discover the vast oceans of cognitive leaper resonance. I envy you. I really do.
Oh. Can I? Nope. I have to go up here. But I don't have memory deletion. But I don't see it in here. I'm going to assume it's behind those crates. Where does it say memory deletion? It should be around here. Lovely. Kick punch. Kick. 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 Punch. Punch. Kick. Good. Memory deletion. You are over here. It's told me to come here. It was pointing this way. So I guess whatever it is I'm supposed to get is through this door. I cannot get through that door. I do not have the power for it. Yeah. I have no power for the medical chair. Was I supposed to have kept it? Because I didn't do it. Surely they would have played through this enough with like beta testers and stuff to not get me soft locked because I mistakenly left power behind thinking it was the only way to keep the chair going. Right? I'm hoping. Or am I going to steal it from
Do
this
not
machine?
allow the pain to swamp you. From now on, we can suppress it by acting directly on memorial roots. Incredibly comforting for both of us, is it not?
No.
They're turning prisoners into leapers, and then leapers into domestic pets. Quaid. What a freak.
True monsters are anomalies, and Dr. Quaid is riddled with glitches.
This guy doesn't deserve to live.
Yeah, I'll use the healing station. And I'm gonna get through this door. Okay, where are you, Lore? Lore? Aha! Focus boost. I'll take a focus boost. Fascinating that they created an entire room full of set dressing and everything to hide one focus boost. Okay, I can't get in here. I did the thing I was supposed to do over here, which is to get me this energy that I'm holding, and I think I'm supposed to shove it in here. What happens? I want to know. See, that's what I thought. I have to leave it in there to keep the chair going. Okay, it's going to follow this path through this door. Haha! That's how I get through this door. Come, chair. This way. open my path for me, please? Fine, 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 fine. You're gonna go into that room. Do I need to
Get me your face.
for reals? I didn't mean that. I mean, I'll take it. Okay. Dealt with those punks, not in the way I had intended. Yeah, I'm still looking for more lore. Oh. Ooh, I will take a healing. Yes, thank you. Health stations. The only part of this facility that's just genuinely consistently helpful to me. Nice. Ooh. What did I just gain access to unlock? Another healing punch. Do I really need another healing punch? It's like a backhand fist. Uppercut. Elbow. Like a around the back elbow. That does not seem like a very sound fighting move, but okay. I want more chain pressions. That's what I want. That's what I'm saving for. I don't need more cooldown pressions. I'm pretty solid on power pressions. Regen pressions, I feel like I'm pretty good on those too. So I think I'm just going, because if I did anything, look, I've got my little emergency baby punching Healy combo for when I'm in a pinch. Whoa. You gain PMP every time you knock out an enemy on your first playthrough. Performing 6 hit combos or more will yield you a PMP bonus. Okay, that makes sense now. That's what that means. I get bonus experience for successfully completing longer combos. Well, most things, at least the way I have it set up, will die before I can finish my longest one. The second longest is to reset my cooldowns. The next one does not give a bonus, neither does the tiniest one. I think I'm gonna leave it. What am I doing? My medical chair. Here's that thing. Oh no. Oh no. That is a QR code. I'm gonna have to check that. What does it say? Tell me. Is it a big nothing? Are you not going to recognize the QR code? You recognized it. Text, memorize. That's really neat. And I'm glad that it's not like a link or anything, that it's, you know, something that just sticks around. Memorize. QR code, memorize. Okay, that... I appreciate it, but just having the text memorize, I mean, I guess if you're just doing it for the, like, environmental storytelling, to have a QR code makes sense, but that it just says memorize and not something neat, like beyond that. It's a little disappointing.
Cataloging test subject. Please be patient. Subject number 84217. Bad request. Memory hunter. Transfer authorized.
We will see each other very soon.
I knew it. I knew it. I have to be on the other side for this.
Cataloging test subject. Please be patient. Subject number 84217.
Okay,
Bad
now
request.
I've got
Memory
the
hunter.
correct view to do
Transfer
this.
authorized.
We will see each other very soon. I think this could be the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Too slow. Gotta reset.
Cataloging test subject. Please be patient. Subject number 84217. Bad request. Memory hunter. Transfer authorized.
We will see each other very soon.
Yes.
I think this could be the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Okay. I have...
Attention all laboratory staff. Do not follow Dr. Quaid down this sterile path.
You don't get to decide anything anymore.
Sebastian, listen to me.
Oh.
Reconversion is an impasse. I'm convinced of that now. Implanting personalities in these people's broken minds could never be a satisfactory solution.
If I stop now, thousands of Leapers will suddenly regress to their initial state.
Reconversion. We have to stop this.
Mom and the doctor are fighting. I wouldn't say dad. Stepdad. But not even really that. Transfer in progress. Come, chair, come this way. It's time for you to open this door for me, please, and thank you. Yes, right this way. Empty chairs opening doors for the past 10 minutes. Or more, half an hour, something. See, there's the ghost following
Hang
me
on.
through.
What was that?
I've got one of the invisible dudes just, memorize and sense it. Or, please memorize and sense in. Do. First memorial accident. We did that one. First civilian application. Once the Sensen was launched on the market, the demand for specific applications was overwhelming. Responding to social demand and a collective psychological need, Memorize focused its research on memory storage, and the memory bank opened in 2066, the first publicly available civilian application. From the beginning of the age of the Sensen, the most popular access was memory backup. Some clients wanted to keep their valuable memories safe, while others wanted to discard embarrassing, guilty, or painful recollections. Oh, you know that memory of that experience where you screwed up and it was a character building moment, but it's still really embarrassing and you have a lot of regrets? Let's just wipe that away. Or that time where you screwed up and it just ended up really badly and there's nothing that can be done and you just still regret it. Let's get rid of that. Remember that person in high school that you had a major crush on and you could have taken a shot but you didn't do anything? Maybe you didn't know, or you were just too cowardly. Let's get rid of that regret too. All this character building, let's just delete it. That sounds lovely. Many of them had suffered cruelty during the European... Okay, yes, their PTSD and stuff, that could definitely be useful, but most people aren't going to use it for that. Many of them had suffered cruelty during the European Civil War and still bore the scars. Some could also use the Sensen to forget or erase specific errors or sufferings and reinvent themselves, while others wanted to be reborn and start over. Certain observers of technological consumer trends compared this craze to the tidal wave of TV and cell phones, which had also taken just a few years to become the norm. Well, what if it's like you went and took you you decided you were going to try and pass the bar exam. But you weren't going to do it the correct way. And you did it. You cheated. And you beat the bar exam, and no one knew. And maybe you felt guilty, or maybe you didn't want to have that memory with you in case it came up, and so you didn't want there to be that legal memory documentation of you cheating to get in, well, past the bar or whatever. So then you had that memory deleted. I could see people doing things like that too. And then you would just go on with the rest of your life thinking that you did it legit. But you might always have that sneaking suspicion that, knowing yourself, you probably didn't do it legit, but, I mean, it's that you can't remember doing it illegitimately. Anyway, Memorize created the first memory bank in 2066 to respond to this tangible and urgent need in post-war society. Celia Carter Wells assumed overall control of the company and, not surprisingly, appointed her husband as the scientific project leader, Charles Cartier Wells. Designed a working solution in less than 3 weeks. He was convinced that traditional digital storage would be both ineffective and insufficient for saving large volumes of memory pathways. So he decided to use the prototype memorial network, H30. With a substantially enhanced physical framework equivalent to hundreds of servers, the first tests confirmed the virtually infinite capacity of this new supercomputer. That sounds like it's a quantum computer to me. Public pressure was so strong and the lab results so convincing that Memorize rushed the H30 into operation. H30 would not be limited to running a memory bank for Sensence users. Due to its high level of performance, Celia Carter Wells decided to use it as the Memorize central server that same year. Cool. It sounds like it's a quantum computer, which would make sense for, you know, a big facility like this, because quantum computers, we've built them, they do exist. It's just that to get them to function, you need superconducting materials, and those require incredibly low temperature, so you need to have like liquid nitrogen or something along those lines just constantly going to keeping it cold enough to function properly, to function. Where I am in this room. Oh, I just have to stand over here.
Subject number 84178, Nilin.
And then invisible guy.
Transfer authorized.
Oh, really? Why am I walking? I'm not pressing that button.
This hallway. These colors.
Oh dear.
I've been here.
Nilin's PTSD's kicking in. Is this... Are you remembering the beginning of the game? Is that what's happening?
It's like we're visiting hell.
Yeah, she's remembering the beginning of the game.
This is the place they tried to dismantle me.
Who's that? Is that what's left of me? Am I being led here through my memories, like, controlled to step into this cell? Give me that.
Damn, flashback. I just got a glimpse of myself.
This place is the Devil's
good.
Cauldron.
That makes more sense.
Maybe it's not so bad that you've forgotten what you went through here.
Hey, it was you who broke me out of this hell in the first place. I could never thank you enough.
Enough said, sister. What really matters is to stop Dr. Quaid.
Okay, where's the door that I need this electricity for? Hello? Is there more lore? I don't see it. That looks like a cutscene. Oh! Treasure map. Dr. K Itogawa, Dr. A. Barker, Dr. J. West. This is all stuff on the door. No, not that door. This door. Hey, I see you, Lore. Oh, it's not Lore, is it? That's gonna be either health or focus. But how do I... Oh. Gimme. Stat patch! Huzzah! Okay. Solve the treasure map. I can now proceed with the cutscene. Or is this just gonna be beat 'em up? No, there's a scientist there. I don't... Oh, it's Dr. Quaid.
Ah, Memory Hunter. Right on time.
Yep, see, there he is. Shadow guy that's been following me since I beat the crap out of him.
Sebastian!
Yep, now it's just a fight. Okay, I want this angel to help me. Thank you. Ow. Yeah, I'm doing a lot of flipping. I'm trying to get out of the way. I don't want these electric dudes to be... No, that's not what I wanted. Okay, I'm just gonna let it... Okay. Now it's charged. Okay, now I can focus on these guys. I'm going to... go invisible. Pick you up. Are you serious? Okay, what was the combo for punch kicking? Shield is down, destroy 20 heavy enforcer shields. Achievement, yet. Okay, I need punch kick. Punch kick. Yes. Okay, I need rest in pieces, please. Yes, please. All right, and my big combo. Screwed it up, and I'm really low on health. I would very much like to just not have to deal with one of you entirely. Heal me up. Thank you. Okay.
Johnny Greenteeth is here.
I already told you. Johnny remembers a lot of things that others preferred to forget.
Johnny Greenteeth, that's right. Oh, convenient healing station. Okay.
I recognize this song. It nearly scared me to death.
Rest in peace. Destroy the Zom that chased you in the prologue. Achievement. Get. Zom? Zorn. It's a Zorn. Oh, why did I have to step out into the bloody boss battle floor?
Look at her. So eager to snuff out a new era of enlightenment. She would have us continue to live in these dark ages of individualism. Go, my children!
Guys, dude,
Share
Quake.
with her my dream!
We don't want to be you. If we're all going to join together, not you. Okay, I need... Punch kick kick. Punch kick.
My work is the future!
Now I can deal with your pack leader. And I can pick, punch. Screwing with my combos while they're interrupting. Pick.
This was Charles's dream! Don't kill her! I want to taste her mind!
Yes! Mega. No, I need kick, kick, punch, punch.
My work is the future! I am the future!
The button. Punch. No! Yes!
No longer interests me. I want her blood.
Are you serious? You really are throwing everything at me. Okay, we're going to not deal with one of these electric dudes. That's just not gonna happen. Ow.
A taste of collective force.
Ow. Nonsense.
My work is the future.
Why are you guys charged
I
up?
am the future.
Fine. Mouflin! Keep up playing awesome games. This is definitely one that has memories embedded within a lot of people. Yeah, me too. This is nostalgia for me. This is me replaying a game that I wanted to go back to for a long time.
My work. And you,
It's good to see you.
Hunter of memories. You will no longer. Huh?
Johnny Greenteeth has something to say about that.
No.
Yeah, I love third-person story-based games. I'll even do first-person if you know it's a good story. But third-person tends to be the good ones. Bad request. How are you doing, bud?
Bad! It's Nilin. Can you hear me? We'll get you out of here.
Quaid. He's out of my head.
Oh, good.
Thank you.
Yes. Thank you, Memory Hunter. Thank you for opening the doors.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Johnny Greenteeth. You weren't just the subject of an experiment, were you? Dr. Green.
So empty. So true. The past is a foreign country.
I'll see that everyone learns what was done to you here.
We were monsters, but at least we were free. He wanted to turn us into his slaves.
Quaid is dead. It's over now.
We still have Edge.
Code Black
I'm still sure he's
accepted.
a bad guy.
Auto-destruct sequence initiated.
Yeah, that would do it.
It's over. Sebastian has paid.
I still don't understand
Now
how
it's your turn, Memory Hunter.
memory implants can
Then
make
it'll
you
be
grow
mine.
longer limbs and stuff.
All of this horror will be forgotten in the flames! Yeah!
Now I have to fight.
Call upon her as Death the Savior.
Okay, I need you. And now I need... I really need that, but I'm gonna... Punch, kick, kick. Punch, kick, kick. Punch, kick, kick. Punch, kick, kick. Punch. Nope, 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 nope. That's the wrong combo. Punch, kick, kick. Oh, I need health, and I need it now, and I need it bad. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, okay, okay. We're going with this. It's called Sense and Fury, but it's more like the Death Blossom from...
Eat her! Enjoy yourselves!
Too many, too many. Okay, so it's punch, kick, kick. No, stop! Leave me alone! Oh. You sent minions after me. You can't. You're not supposed to also fight me. That would be smart. Punch. Nope. Okay, okay. Punch, kick, punch. Yes! Except I don't need that. I need kick, punch, kick, punch. Kick, punch. Nope. Punch. Okay. Good, good, good. No, no, please don't do that.
Faceless death.
Kick. No. Kick, punch. Break it, break it. Come on, drop it. Kick. No. Punch. Kick. Kick. Punch. Kick. No. Kick. Punch. Kick. Punch.
Kiss of Legion.
Okay, that's 2 bars.
Wrap me in her skin!
Good. Now I can do this. And I need my full combo. So pick, pick.
All that kills us makes us stronger. We will kill you. Enjoy yourself.
I can only target him for a second.
All that kills us makes us strong.
I need punch kick.
Hidden threats.
Okay, I'm good to go. I need
Are dead.
Am I doing anything here?
Hydra will be victorious. All that kills.
So kick. Nope, wrong one. It's
Enjoy yourself.
dang it. I'm all good to go again. Am I doing anything? Oh, yes. Crap. Dang it. Wrong quick time button. Will this do it? Ow. Yes, let's do that.
Unspoken death. Kiss our legion, Mom. Eat.
So it's punch.
Eat her. Wrap me in her skin. Fall upon.
Ow, ow, ow. Healing punches. Ow. This is why I'm doing healing punches. It's because you keep slamming me.
Threats.
Ow.
Their faceless death. Unspoken death.
Okay, now I'm going to drop you. Okay. Pick. Ow. Ow, ow. Did you not? Oh! Bad Request, my biggest #1 fan. Please stop hurting him. Okay. Bad Request.
Nilin, Johnny has ordered the destruction of the laboratories.
Yeah, I know.
Everything's going to blow. You need to leave.
Bad Request. I'm so sorry, dude. I did try to save you. That's why I'm still here. Fans are not supposed to sacrifice themselves for their heroes. That's not how that works. Minecraft. Finish episode 6.
The fog of La Bastille has been lifted from me. I can see clearly now.
I can see clearly
Memorize,
now.
Sensen, the Leapers, these horrible secret experiments, it's all connected. I feel compelled to puncture this false utopia and rip it apart. I must find the conception cube at the heart of Charles Cartier-Wells' Monopolis. That's where the Sensen curse is kept. Warm and nurtured, immersed in the cobalt glow of the memorized central servers. Nothing will stop me from accomplishing this. Not the murderous machines, not the yabbering leapers, not the father I cannot recollect.
See? When you get rid of memories, it's just so that the reveal of what that memory is can turn into a twist, which is great for this game, which is just all over memories. But I'm pretty sure the Edge is going to turn out to be her dad. Pretty sure. He might not even remember it, but I'm pretty sure. That's my guess at the final twist.
Make Memorize implode, so the world forgets.
Olga.
Write down to Cartier-Wells' name. We're gonna drink a toast to David when this is all over.
Olga.
Thank you, Olga.
The first person who I ruined her memories.
Wow, what a recruit. I should have got you to enlist her earlier.
She's just
okay, let's focus.
a ride.
You need
What are
to
you
find
talking
and
about?
access the central security post in Nemopolis.
She flew me over. That was it. Why are you singing her praises when all she did was pilot and, drop me off?
Oh, reconfigure. No, reconstitute. Damn it!
Dude, are you okay?
I knew. I think I knew. What was it?
What is happening to you, dude?
But that woman! I know her. She's dangerous. She was here before. No, she wasn't. We must stop her! Stop her now! There! Get her! We've got to stop her! Get her now! Get her now!
Is that the guy that was shooting at me in the helicopter and I jacked his memories?
Trace?
Yeah.
Crazy and indestructible. I always pick the easy ones.
Okay. You got robot buddies? You got a robot buddy. Robot... Oh, I don't have any focus. What do I need for focus again? It's... Kick punch? Kick? Yep. That didn't really get me much at all. Too soon. Screwed it up. You were gonna be my friend, but I don't have the focus to handle you right now. Ow! Please stop targeting the people that don't matter. Like that. That was not helpful. Charging up my cannon. Shooting the annoying Seraphim. Now, let's try this again. Too many electric dudes. It's really annoying. Okay. That didn't do anything to these guys. That's really annoying. I'm being ganged up by the electric dudes. I need the Seraphim on my side. Ow! Okay, I need the Seraphim to be on my side. Please, where are you? Thank you. Join me, please. I need you. There we go. Goodbye, you. Finally. Of course. I forgot there's always a second way. Okay, she's dealt with, and that's good. Right, I can't punch these guys. These shielded leaper guys. These aren't even regular leapers. Okay. I need to cool down. Which one was my cooldown? Punch, kick, kick. Nope, nope. Punch, kick, kick. Punch, kick, kick. Okay, and then okay, so I need punch, kick, kick, punch. I screwed it up. Okay. I need punch, kick, kick, punch. Yes! Ow! Ow! I need healing, is what I need. Goodbye, electric dude. I can handle everything that's not you. Like, you're gone, and I'm very happy I can handle you. No! Okay, can't do it while he's shielded. I knew that. Ah, I almost had it. I guess he died before I could do it. That's I should have thought about that earlier. If it's too strong, then I can't ever finish the combo and get the bonus experience, which means I need to drop you and put you in its place. And I should alternate healing and the... I don't have any more... should unlock something. I should unlock. I need a punch. That is a down strike. Another down strike. All down strikes. And the healing kicks up. You. Perfect. Sure. Okay. Now, I should be able to complete this combo without them dying before the end. Like, I do want them to go down, but okay. Nephilim. Goodbye.
Nilin, you must run down Riddlehead and steal the access protocols to the Conception Cube. There's good news. This time he's on foot.
And the bad news?
His memory is splintered. He's practically a leaper. You must act quickly.
How do I catch him?
He's headed for the main security post found on the 103rd floor. Use the freight lift to intercept him.
Manual unlock activated. Please mind the platform edge during descent.
No! Please don't tell me it's two of them. Okay, just one Zord. I can do that. Ow! I don't have the health for this. I can't take him. Okay. No, 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 no. Ow. I barely survived that. Okay. Yeah, things are bad. Things are very bad. Things are extremely... Yeah. Your current objective. I never really perfected how I was supposed to deal with this guy. That's why I don't play, like, Souls games, because they require you to actually understand how the enemy attacks in order and stuff, and I'm real bad at that. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, I can build up focus. Yes! Yes! That is what we have wanted. Success. I already took out your buddy and he said the same thing. So you're gonna need a little more than the two you had. right, I was supposed to jump those. Or something. Yes.
You leave me no choice.
Quick time events. Ow. Literally stomped me right out of the get-go.
You leave me no choice.
Ah, kick. I don't know that I can handle much more of that. Can't do that one. Okay, kick. First one is a kick. No! I didn't mean to press that. I did press it.
Give up all hope. You leave me no choice.
Good. Punch. I bet it's a punch. And then... No, there's another kick. That doesn't do damage to me, does it?
Over for you.
That does damage to me. Okay, I have to do it this time. I double pressed. I pressed it twice. Oh, I survived that? Not that. I didn't survive that.
Why insist?
Ow.
It's time for your recall. I hope you'll make this interesting. Try that again. I only need one hand to push you.
Okay. That's true. Got this. Okay.
Interesting strategy. You leave me no choice.
Punch, kick. Ta-da! Serve the servant. Beat 220 robot enemies. Achievement get. And now what? Why close off at ladder access? That makes no sense to me.
So Captain Trace has kept his position.
He's been concealing his illness,
Triage room
but he's
under
totally
the
cracking
steps.
up now. Find him fast.
Triage room under the steps. Oh, under the steps. Hey. Step patch. Healing, please. Hey, could you come help me fight like these robots and stuff, or just like be a shield? That would be great. I mean, besides just standing here, fisting your like, putting your fists together. Anyway. This is the door I want. Got it. Delivery cart. Very slow cart. With no safety. Oh. Well, now I've learned. I can stop it. Interesting. Oh, that was close, that was close, that was close, that was close. Do I have to go in there? Because that's gigantic. That's like more than enough room for me to go inside if the blade stopped moving. What is happening? I pressed the button. Okay. Satisfactory result. Did not mean to just drop. Okay. Blue crate 05, red 05, blue crate. Blue crate, red 05. Where's the red 05? Red 05, across the way. Blue crate. Red 05. Blue crate. How do I get... Aha! Stat patch. Just one more. It's a little bit more health. Delivery cart power off. Control panel. Mm-hmm. Oh, I think I just turned on the other set. Yeah, I don't want to go all the way in. I've learned that kills me. You know, if this was an Ubisoft game, she would definitely be an assassin. What? I'm back here. Oh, except now I can control this one. Huzzah. Hey, it's that door I wanted. Okay, what is it? Blue Valet at the end of the...
You're doing well. A little further, an
storage room?
elevator will take you to the commercial gallery on the 103rd floor. Cross it to get to the central security post. Trace will be there.
It's leading me here. I do not know... Oh, I do. Focus boost. Cool. None of this has been lore in forever. What have I been missing? I am so sad. That's not comforting. Why are you jump scaring me like that?
Bulletin. For those residents with 5+ years of seniority and a new child, you now have the opportunity to a spacious nucleus suite. Thank you for choosing Nemopolis.
That's a dead elevator. I need to make it alive again. Oh, come on. I only really know one way to deal with these guys. I screwed it up. And I almost died doing that. What is in here? This looks like the lounge from Solo. What's his face? Boss Dryden? Hey, hey, hey. Okay. Okay, cool. I understand now. Alright, alright. So what is down here that is of interest to me? Nothing. How disappointing. Imagine this is like just in regular
A society
use.
whose only goal is to forget its mistakes will not survive.
My parents created all this.
You're nothing like them, sis. And besides, I'm your true family, aren't I?
Yeah. We'll have to meet up when this is all over.
Yeah, when this is all over. But right now, secrecy is all that's keeping me alive.
I understand.
Residential notification.
Didn't expect me to actually be looking at her face during the dialogues, but I mean, just chilling out in an elevator.
Trace has most likely reached the main security post by now. Find him, fast.
We are dropping fast.
This is hell! Hell! Lasers everywhere! Run!
There's a way through over there!
We can't stay here!
Hey!
Don't stay up there, pal! Come down here and see this!
Circles. I can go in circles. Oh!
Come on.
It's a lot of heavy stuff you've been moving around. Now I can go down. Right. Heal me up, bro. Heal me up. Thank you very much. Ow! You really don't like it when I do that. Another set? Work on you? It will! Haha! I'm trying to do my long combo and it's not working.
Why do you cry?
Lost. Guess I get a little bonus if I towards the end. Oh, it's this way. It's not this way.
Become a participant in the latest challenge from the imagination of Charles Cartier-Wells. For an entire week, exchange your memories with your neighbors and mutual trust.
Hi. You still running?
I am Trace. The Trace that precedes you.
He's
No
the
dropship to
worst.
help you this time, Captain.
Just the worst. Okay. Yeah, I figured it would be down here.
Marvelous is
Nope, nope,
celebrating
nope,
its
nope.
children. Little Marielle is the latest addition to the family district. She's the 1000th baby born in the tower.
Ooh.
Welcome to the world, Marielle. Remember
Hello.
you soon.
Oh yeah. Oh, that was close.
Stop! Leave me alone!
He really just sat to take a drink?
Captain, stop her! We'll take care of her, sir.
Crap. Mm-hmm. Take down shield. Thank you. Nope, that's what I didn't want. That's what I wanted. Okay, now I can do that. Ow. 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 Take you. You. That is great. Really? Okay. Punch, kick, kick. That's a kick. Do not want to ever have to deal with you. Okay. Okay. Yes. Woo. No. I need kick punch, kick punch, kick punch. Okay. Punch, kick, kick. I'm just gonna do full. Yeah! Ooh yeah! Finally, love it. Okay.
Friends and residents, this is the voice of Charles Cartier Wells. If you are listening to this recording, our haven here in Nemopolis has been compromised. Have faith and remain calm. Together we can defeat fear and resolve any problem. Remember you soon.
Really? This is what you're doing? You're just monitoring the... Okay. Poor robots. Valets. Bitches.
If you have specific diet requirements, please...
Game over, Trace.
No kidding. What? What?
It's too late. He's become one of them.
I'm still gonna search his mind. You never know.
Nemopolis, the calm at the eye of the storm. Remember, you're on our checklist.
Really? Okay.
Become a participant in the latest challenge from the imagination of Charles Cartier Wells. For an entire week, exchange your memories with your neighbors and win the best of gifts. Mutual trust.
Exchange your memories. Gain trust. I mean, I could see that doing something like that with, like your spouse, your partner. But I don't know, there's a lot going on in memories. You might accidentally reveal something you did not intend or want to reveal. Have to be careful.
Did you get the codes?
Just scraps and emotions. But I have a fragment of another riddle. Another mnemonic, perhaps.
His memory has become melded with those leapers.
What are you saying?
I'm saying you're going to have to sift through those two mutants' minds for the missing parts of that riddle. It's our last chance to gain access to the conception cube.
They've given me the slip.
This looks like a fight room. Lovely. I don't have... Okay, which one of you is my whirlwind kick? You. Okay, so I need... That's not going to do me much good. Kick punch. Ow. Okay, yes, please. Oh, I probably should have picked the other one. This one. Oh, round 2. Let's see. Ow. Plant it right on it. They did not like that. I can go invisible too, you know. Dang it. I need timer, so that's punch kick. Nope. No. Just absolutely screwing up my time. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. If they would leave me... Oh, fine. Fine. Please go. Kick. Punch. Kick. Yeah. I get to do him too? I'm glad it was the same for both. Ooh. What is it? Yes, yes, please. I only have to save one for that. Which means I can unlock. I don't care about these. What can I do with my new chain? 2 chain punches? Have I had a chain punch ready this whole time? That is so dumb. I should have been doing that forever ago. Even more healing. Okay, I'm pretty satisfied with that, I think. Confuse. I do job. Door open, yes. I confuse. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Okay. Ow. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is a new stage entirely that did not happen last time. I need punch and kick. Fuzzy logic. Hit 5 enemies. One down. Screwed it up. Punch, kick, kick. Okay. You go down. That wasn't enough? Kick, punch, kick. There we go. Cool. Farming experience. This guy's durable. There we
Okay.
go.
I can piece Trace's mnemonic back together.
Great going, sis. Now pass through the main security gate and enter the conception cube.
Oh, I'm full healed.
Global domestic droid shutdown imminent.
Global domestic droid shutdown imminent. Fire exit, fire door.
Combustion detected in docking hangar fuel tank. The latest challenge from the imagination of Charles Cartier Wells. For an entire week, exchange your memories with your neighbors. Children. Little Mariella is the latest addition to the family district. She is the 1,000th baby born in the tower. Welcome to the world, Mariella.
There you are.
Very soon.
Focus boost. Did I really solve it? Solved it.
Celebrating its children. Little Mariella is the latest addition to the family district. She is the 1,000th baby born in the tower. Welcome to the world, Mariella. Remember you soon.
Just looking for lore. I've already been here. I should finish soon. You okay, dude? You T-posed?
Why does it hurt to see this crackpot in such bad shape?
Risk of Sen network breakdown. Rerouting in progress.
Yes. Give it to me. How open? How get? Just take. Okay, understand. Okay. If I redo this, what did it do? Perfect. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Thank you for watching and joining, and I'll finish it next time because I think that's about how far I am. I might have start a new game next time. Anyway, thank you for coming and watching, especially Namu and Mouflin and Dennis Delta, Nils Delta. Anyway, goodbye.